Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? We're in there. It is Saturday. We've made it to level 80, of all things, among others. And yesterday, we almost got through, or we almost finished getting through yellow maps. We're almost just under halfway through tier 9, and then after that we only have tier 10. And then it's red maps for us. Whether we can handle like bosses and stuff at that point, I have no idea. But we'll have to find out. Yesterday we made the incredible discovery of escape shot, due in large part to the suggestion of Mr. Daggum. And turns out that's great, but I still need a new bow that'll do a little more damage so things will freeze properly. However, once we do that, we'll pretty much be golden. I'd like a new crossbow as well, but I'm probably always going to want a new crossbow. There's always more damage it can have, you know. Also, the other thing. That plus that. There we go. So we had ourselves a little block of 9 tier 9 waystones here. That were all the ones we had before starting, and I failed 2 of them. One of them I died in, the other one got bricked because a monster spawned in the floor and I could not hit it. Or a rare monster spawned in the floor and I could not hit it. So, we're probably going to have to finish this out using tier 10s if no extra 9s drop, but we'll see what happens. We still got a couple to run. So that said, let's run them. We're going to go this way. To the creek. Just keep on going southeast. I'm sure we'll find something eventually. I'm not sure why southeast is the direction we picked, but it's the direction we're going. What is that? That a little hedgehog? Cute little thing. But yeah, the escape shot yesterday saved us from like at least 7 deaths. It was kind of crazy actually. I think I only died twice, and one of them was to getting slammed by the gorilla boss in Backwash. Tragic, but it was my mistake. Just don't get hit for it. Turns out we got the duplicated rares at the very entrance. Feels good now. Oh yeah, I had another level 17 skill gem in my inventory, or in my stash. But I think we only really need... Oh, we don't even need one more. Permafrost bolts is the only crossbow skill that's not 17. Escape shot. Sure, why not? Overwhelming presence and Herald of Ice are still not 16 and still not 17, but their auras, they level up a little differently. Toxic Quiver, 12% chance to poison, very specific. Is that another rare? It's like 5 right at the very start, or 4 now. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Wait, that's the rare. That's also a rare. Did more than one get duplicated, or was there just 2 rares of the same kind right next to each other earlier? Because these ones have the same name. Are they healing each other? I gotta separate them. think they were. Well, look at that. Loctonial Caress looks way different. Interesting. So if you share charges with allies in your presence, and your ally consumes one, does that mean you also lose it as the one sharing? I never messed with Loctonial Caress in PoE 1. I suppose it would be the same rules there. But maybe that's not a safe assumption. Armor, block chance, stun buildup with maces. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, those are both sellable. By the way, it's only 7% for the map-wide temp chains. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Certainly beats like 12 or 15. I'm kind of surprised we killed so many rares at the very start, and there's still more left. But I bet there's only one left, and we're just gonna have to get under 200 monsters in order to find it. Escape shot! Haha! Victory. Sweet victory. So if we could freeze all that stuff in one shot with escape shot... Oh, there's one. If we could freeze all that in one shot with escape shot, we'd be like about 10 times safer. Which is why we need a better bow. What's that? It's bad. So there's still more. I guess this map does have increased monster packs. I wonder if that it gives us a chance at more rares. I'm not sure if it does, but it would kind of make sense. Like if it adds a certain amount of packs and then each of those packs has a chance to turn into rare or magic or whatever. If that's the way it works, then that would mean more magic pack or more packs is more rares. But it could also be the zone just has a set number of rares and a set number of magic packs, independently of how many actual packs there are. All that to say, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about.
Lock him in!
Last time I attempted a ritual, I almost cleared I cleared 2 of them, and I almost got the 3rd one, but I got like surrounded, and 27 chaos flowers exploded at my feet. So I'm kind of tempted to try again, especially because the downsides on this map don't seem to be affecting me too bad, like temporal chains. Kind of pain in the ass, but whatever. We're not debilitatingly slow right now. Pure EV, yes, 258. That would be kind of close in terms of like how much actual defense we get when it's at 20% quality. Same movement speed, same like really similar amount of res, but different type. Which my cold res is kinda high. Now that I look at it. Waves of blood pass through the ritual site. That seems a little easier to keep track of than the chaos flowers. We'll probably do this one after I finish the map, just to make sure I don't lose it if I do fail the ritual. Damn, we walked right past it. I have no more wisdom. Forgot to refill before going in there. Superior advanced forlorn crossbow. I need expert forlorn crossbow, but that doesn't start dropping till tier 13. Desert rune, I kind of... Oh. Right, I don't have a wisdom scroll. We don't need it. Do you have wisdom? You do! Hog. It's shit. Nice. I'm gonna go empty out my inventory and fix the wisdom problem, and then we'll do the rituals. Kitsuli, I'm in need. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 14 to 18. Plus crit for attacks. I kind of need that dexterity, actually. That is the limiting factor on these boots. Even if their defenses were comparable to mine. The fact that these are advanced boots and these are expert boots and this one's still like struggling to catch up to the raw amount of defense there. Even, like it only has 22% increased defense. And it's still outperforming the expert. So I'm not that interested. However, they should sell. We'll list them both for 5 exalts and then kind of lock them down from there. Hopefully they sell for several exalts each. This I kind of want to wear. I feel like I had a jewel that I didn't really care for. Attack speed's not really my thing. Damage with bows. Crit for attacks. Charm effectuation. I don't hate that. Poison on hit, damage with crossbows. Yeah, we'll change that one up real quick. That puts me over 9,000 armor. That's the wrong quad tab.
I'll be here, waiting.
Our items I have. Items I want. Greater. They are still 17-ish. Meaning we only need 6 more exalts. And then I can have a 4th support socket on my main gem. Fragmentation shot.
Block him in!
So I don't think those waves actually do damage. I think they just reposition everything, which is kind of funny. Pretty sure we walked past one. There are 4 rituals here, by the way. Pretty sure there was one around here somewhere. That's the one I just did. I don't want chaos damage. Gross. Oh, hey, there's one. That was probably the one I was thinking of. That sold a little faster than, Damn, made me use a portal and everything. I'm gonna put that one higher because it was kind of a quick whisper. And it does have more res than the other one. So I think it could stand to be a more expensive. Hey, heavy belt.
Out of mana. Weak animal.
See what I mean about escape shot? That shit's great. Hey yo, Exile. I really want to know what this is though before I, like, my rule in PoE1 is always to never spend before I finish the tributes, but if I die I just lose the entire map. So I'm kind of tempted to just take the Exile and run. So, but like, what if that's a mirror? We'll be able to see after one more. I think we'll be okay. Our first waystone, and it's tier 6. I really kind of think the ritual area should be larger. They feel a little smaller than they do in PoE1. And the monsters don't body block you nearly as much in PoE1 because we have phasing. It's another Exalt. Hell yeah, dude. For twice the price. I'll take them both though. Now we know we're not missing on anything crazy. There's a rare in here.
One down. Who's next?
Easy peasy. Now then. What do we have? Cold damage, damage with bow skills, attack speed. Expert composite bow, it's a lower base damage than my advanced one because we have flat and percent fizz. I also don't want to exalt that. Take a regal though. Omen of Resurgence. Fully recover your life mana and energy shield when you reach low life. So if you don't get absolutely one-shotted, it's not a bad thing to have around. No extra exalts, unfortunately. Let's take that. I'll hold on to it. It'll save us a map, hopefully. I suppose just buying rares is actually not such a bad thing. Because then we can vendor them or disenchant them or whatever. Well, that went well. I feel like that's the first time I've comfortably cleared a ritual before. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? This is gonna go back down to 5. That'll go to 4. 29 strength. Mana! Bruh. Bruh. If that had life on it. If that had life on it. Really, the one we'd prefer is the strength base, but since I don't have one of those, I wouldn't mind one of these. 77 life, 3 to all attributes, armor, energy shield. Item level 41. I should probably get rid of this because that item level is actually gonna make that useless. That was again a fast whisper, but I listed it at 6 for a good 15 minutes. And no one wanted it. Looks like this guy don't even want it. Just give me the exalts. I want the jeweler's orb. I can afford it if they sell. Well, fine then. We'll just move on to the next one. We've gotten whispered for him twice. Surely it will happen again. Seepage. Gross. Ayo. A woodlands. Woodlands is like a super good tile set if it has a boss on it. Because you get 2 bosses and they're super easy. And they both drop boss loot individually. So you get twice as much. Question is, when I finally can afford the greater jeweler's orb for fragmentation shot, what do I put on it? Well, what do I put in the socket? I have a lot of options. Part of me wants to put double barrel, the extra shot for like the extra bolt for reload. Because if we have two bolts per clip, and we have a 40% chance to not consume a bolt when we fire, there's a pretty good chance that we get 3 shots or more per clip. Which would just make life a lot smoother. However, it doesn't actually give us more damage per hit. So another option would be... what did I have in before? Because I was having mana issues before, so I put in the chance to not consume a bolt. We got brutality, heft, so that's a boatload more physical damage. Chance to not consume a bolt. I don't remember. We had something in there, that's for damn sure.
Lock him in!
I don't think it was close combat. Or at least I hope it wasn't close combat. Because I don't want to put close combat back on. But one of the ones I was thinking of adding was the plus 100 crit multiplier, 20% less crit chance. Which isn't, like, the crit chance isn't ideal. The loss of crit chance isn't ideal. And our crit chance isn't very high to begin with, so it would kind of make that even worse. However, 100% crit multiplier? It's kind of a lot. Maybe that's something that has to wait until I get better gear that already has like more crit chance on it. What's that? Hybrid fizz? I wonder if he'll haggle. Do you mean to tell me they accepted the trade? Or the party invite at least? Maybe there's a chance we get the trade. Let's regal it for fun. Well, we have ourselves 18 Exalted Orbs. Not 17, but 18. Which means YEET. The wait is over. Let me see what I had in here. Pretty sure it was a red one. One of the options was breaking armor through fragmentation shot, but I kind of don't like that. Double barrel is an option. Stun buildup was also an option. Overpower. Close combat's kind of an option, but I don't really want that kind of conditional damage. Reload. Reload speed's an option. I kind of wanted to see what Scattershot looked like, actually. Alright. It doesn't look very different. I kind of thought it would be 2 additional, like, bones. Not just 2 additional projectiles of the 700 I have in that shot already. That's not an option. That's bad. Pierce was something I was considering as well. But Fragmentation Shot already does that a little bit. Let's look what other options we have. Increased crit chance against immobilized enemies, including frozen, pinned, heavy stunned, or electrocuted. That's actually not so bad. Especially if we do the heavy stun, or if we add the 50% more stun buildup. But we already freeze things often. So we could take advantage of that, and then our last socket being the heavy stun. Let's try that. Oh, you have not finished this map yet. Time to continue.
Lock him in!
Tier 8. Still need more tier 9s. Gauntlets in particular, we want specifically armor, and armor alone. Iron ring. Don't think we need to worry about. Is Glacial Bolt AoE? It is. Magnitude on that would be really funny. Super big ice walls. I wonder if it would just... I wonder if it would make the spikes bigger, more spikes, or the explosions when the spikes break bigger. Like which portion of this ability, this multifaceted ability, gets affected by increased AoE? Is it one of them? Two of them? All of the above? I don't know. The only way to find out is to get another socket and throw it in there. Four elites remain. The question is, should our last gem on fragmentation shot be stun buildup, or should it be the more crit multiplier, less crit chance gem? It could go either way, honestly. Also, thankfully, leverage doesn't increase the cost of the gem at all. So that saves us a little bit of effort, or a little bit of a headache with mana. Huge. $16 still. I might stop picking up 16s. I have so many of them. Tier 8 flat lightning damage. That's a lot. But I also don't care. Need more time. Works for me. Magnitude of shock. Spell damage crit for spells 31 cast speed. Wow. That is probably not a cheap gem. What if we regal it into like a life or something? I don't even know if they can have life. Look at that. Three mods, all useful to get. We gotta price check that one. I don't think that's a cheap jewel. Critical strike. I'm sorry, critical hit chance for attacks. Duration of ignite, shock, and chill. The magnitude of shock you inflict. 15 with damage pen 6 lightning res. Evasion rating, crit for plus those 3. I'll go like 14. Because we're just missing a bit. But there's also potential in that last socket, or that last, there is potential in that last modifier to make it even better, but I don't want to use an Exalt on it and hit something shitty. Alright. Another. 2 additional projectiles, evasive. Additional projectiles is like genuinely terrifying. Yo, both of the next ones are bosses. And it's decay or seepage. There's a boss in Woodland! That's huge! Ugh. That's a great map, dude. The enemy types aren't ideal. Both of those are actually really tough. I definitely don't want to do those on a boss. I'll do a tier 10. Oh, right click this item in your inventory to set it to be active. This item is consumed when triggered. So if you have to right click on omens to actually use them. Wow. Today I learned. Additional shrine, monster, elemental res, a number of rare monsters, number of magic monsters, number of monster packs. Just get all of the monsters. Hell yeah. Seepage or decay. I want to go to this woodland like ASAP. So we're gonna go to decay. The boss of decay is giga easy. Not a problem at all. That said, I've not done a boss on tier 10, I don't think. Like, maybe I've done monster level 74, but I don't think so. What are the ghosts doing here? It's been days since we really had to deal with them very much, and it's been a good couple days. There's a ray around here somewhere. When there's a bunch of little things like that, it's kind of hard to actually shoot them. So escape shot's actually really sick for that. Yo, what the hell? My UI is lighting up red. Thanks to those guys, I think. That was neat. Piss off, bugs. I still have yet to drop a single tier 9 waste today. Piss off, ghosts. Hi, Dad. Hello. Good luck to you as well, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm struggling against these damn ghosts, as usual. As per usual. Very tired. Do be like that sometimes. Was the mod here? Oh, it was all res. That's why everything's so beefy. We've already gotten a gem today that was worth more than 10 exalts, so it's already been a pretty good day so far. And also some boots that were worth several exalts each. A jewel, I mean. My mistake. He did not die. I'm back here. You think you're slick? Oh, hey, 11. Plus a tier 9. Finally. They do exist. Damn, I hate ghosts. Yeah, I kind of want to show off the gem again. It's pretty sick. We found it with magnitude of shock. And then we augmented crit chance for attacks. And then we regaled duration of ignite, shock, and chill. And anything else on the market's listed at 15, but they also had a 4th mod. And I did not want to exalt it. She was crazy. Might buy that from me. Well, I have it listed at 14 exalts if you have that. No problem, sir. Hello! Might die to that. Oh, thank God for Omen of Resurgence. Damn, that sucked. I've never been in a spot where I couldn't take cover from that beam, and that is awful. Spell damage, all fire spells, crits for spells and intelligence. That's kind of a banger wand. Yes, I can. Can we stop making the ghosts into the rares, please? It's gonna take 17 years to kill these things. Oh, and he has regen, and he slows me. Motherfucker. I might not actually be able to kill that. I might just be dead. Yep. Honestly, fuck that place. Those ghosts were assholes. I've never seen that combination of enemies in that zone either. 112 life. Wild. But at least we sustained our waystone. Enfeeble, armored, chance to bleed. Let's see if there's ghosts in there again, or if that was just like an unlucky roll. I didn't think there really was very much randomization on the enemy types. However, it's definitely the first time I've seen ghosts in that place. At least that I can think of. Usually it's like the grenade guys and the mushroom guys, and stuff like that. Maybe they changed the rules around monster types in zones. Maybe it's just more random than I gave it credit for. Yeah, no, we're back to the normal type of stuff. Then again, there's bugs. Okay, yeah. I don't necessarily hate flat cold damage, but it is pretty bad for fragmentation shots since we're using brutality. So wait a minute, I just realized we got a tier 11 in that last map. And that is our first actual, like, bona fide red map drop. I'm not terribly upset we died in that map. I genuinely don't think there was any chance in hell of me killing that rare ghost with life regen. $10x base prices you're seeing? Fuck it, why not? It's kind of like 10x in the hand is worth 14 in the trade site, you know? Plus, if nothing else, it could just be a buddy discount. I'm already not gonna sweat it too much.
Should have stayed dead.
Hop out real quick. Something like that, I wouldn't do a buddy discount, but it's like, it's not like it's a mirror tier thing. think that's a fair price based on what you're seeing. We can go with that too. It's fine either way. Did a wider search since there's some similar mods. Gotcha. Well, thank you, sir. What are the other ones like? From attacks and spells and whatnot, or more specific ailments? Either way, now we're only 5 away from another Greater Jeweler's Orb. Gotcha, thank you, sir. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Right. You hit poison magnitude. Oof. Yeah. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. That was precisely why I did not want to use an Exile on it. Well, now you have to. What's the other one? Attack speed, accuracy with bows, barrel skills. Gotcha. I think I have like 3 jewels, and out of all of them, they like none of them have more than like 2 useful mods. And shock is not really my thing, unfortunately. I like to fit it, but it's kind of, anytime I've tried to fit it, it's been kind of a pain in the ass to make work. Let's socket iron runes in that chest piece. Wait, which chest piece? Ah, yeah. That would be pretty good. I never even thought of doing that. It was all just res for me. But considering how heavily my my armor is starting to get tanked in higher tier maps, or how much the effectiveness of my armor is on higher tier zones, like, I might need the extra defenses. Yeah. Now that you pointed out, I understand the temptation. God bless emergency reload. Uh-oh. Sebro. Fuck! I escape shotted the wrong way, dude. If I targeted it over here, I might have been able to jump back out here, and then like the other part would be maybe we freeze them all. Not likely considering the bow I have, but maybe freezing a couple would have kept me alive. Kind of starting to think that place is cursed, though. Maybe we go around. That's a helmet. Double hybrid life. I didn't, oh no, it's not double hybrid life. It's tier 1 life plus hybrid life with rarity. The chaos accuracy rating. I don't think so. Alright, you know what? We're doing a gray tier 1 map to get past that. Tired of looking at this tile set. It's already not one of my favorites. That's a lot of gold for a tier 1 monster. Shit. I'm so fucking tired of this place. Time to run around infested barrens for half an hour and looking for all the exits in the waypoint. Oof. Good luck. Did they already do the thing where you can teleport between waypoints, or is that still a work in progress? Not in yet. Damn. I bet that'll go a long way to making people feel better about the early game. Doesn't really do anything in terms of difficulty, just saves a huge hassle. My next question is, when will they add checkpoints to maps? Strictly for teleporting purposes, not for saving you if you die. That'd be great.
Lock him in!
Stop it. Okay, get me out of this hell. I'm done. I don't want to be here. Can't believe I lost 20% in that one map. Well, I guess technically it was 2 maps, but that one spot. Monsters are evasive. I think I actually have a boatload of accuracy rating, so I'm not too worried about evasive. Also, it's just Lost Towers. What's the worst that could happen with 2 additional projectiles and evasive? Might buy some percent fizz runes off me at some point? Gotcha, sir. No problem. I think I have like 20 of them, so shouldn't be a problem. I'm so happy we have a boss on that woodland, though. That's gonna be great. You did too until you... Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, let's actually make progress, shall we? I would very much like to stop dying.
Lock him in!
I think the only thing I like about this map... Well, there's a couple things I like about the map, but the thing I like most about this map is my ability to wall off the ghosts and just say fuck you and run away. Like, hello? Let me back up. I wanted to stand on the wall. Why are these bugs everywhere all of a sudden? It's probably those Plaguebringer dudes summoning them. But why are they everywhere? I don't remember ever seeing them in this place. I think if we clear this map really early, like I find the stairs out really early, I'll probably like clear the rest of it, because I'm a little short on tier 9s. After throwing 2 of them away, or like a 9 and a 10, our map pool got a little more constricted. You die once on a map, do you lose the entire map? You do lose the entire map. The extra portals are there to allow other players in, or to let you go in and out for trades or loot a couple times. In Path of Exile 1, you could die in maps and use all the portals if you wanted, but they wanted a slightly higher, and by slightly I mean a much, much higher penalty for dying in this one. For some reason. Stay in there. If you lose a map when you die, I should be able to go. Honestly, that's kind of fair. I never thought about that. I wonder if they did either. It's kind of like it always worked that way. We only have 6. And they go away when you use them. But maybe they just didn't want you to, they didn't want to let infinite people into the maps. Which I guess could be solved by just taking the portals away when someone new goes in. Yeah. So parties have limits, but what if you invite someone to your party, they go into your map, and you kick them from the party and invite someone else? Okay, so instance, not in the party, get kicked out of the instance. I mean, that would solve some problems that may arise from people forgetting to restrict their maps, which I think I've still forgotten to do, despite you reminding me the other day. Not a bad idea. Hello. 82 life on my energy shield base. Pog. Wildly high ES base helm. Yes, sir. I got you, sir. Will your friendship with EVES over? Oh my damn! Pathing past the ES to evasion for helmet. Gotcha. I gotta stop doing stuff. Escape shot's great, but it has limits. Also, my synthesis footprint went up on the wall, And it is no longer expiring. I'll just give you both and more of it overall. Oh, sick. What's not to like? Can you not do that, dude, over there? Stairs are now safe-ish. Yes, come down here. Fight in my room, so I don't have to fight in your room. I wasted emergency reload. Sage.
One down. Who's next? Killing time.
Thank you, sir. Walk out of the room. Chase me. Don't want to go in there. Actually, you know what? They're all at that door. It's a little close, but maybe I can go around this one and get in the room behind them. Ugh, kind of. Now we have a little more room for activities. A little. I can kind of summon the ice wall now. There we go. Temporal bubble is what's really making this awkward. Ignite's certainly not helping. Nor is poison. Getting 3 degen debuffs on you at once when there's so little regen in this game is like kind of annoying. Ah, he didn't die. Bruh. I wanted it to be cinematic and shit. Oh, hey, the door. We made it. That was too difficult. Precursor bacon. Another dead end. If I find one more dead end, I'm leaving. If I just keep shooting in the door, eventually they'll all die.
Another notch on me helmet.
Works for me. Let's go this way. That's a lot. A lot of dead things. The idea to put iron runes in my chest is because I saw a 2400 armor chest piece. That's a lot. It kind of makes me, like, hearing that makes me think of Crip's review from a while ago. And he was saying this game is impossible to survive one-shots in because even if you have 5,000 armor and all these other defensive layers, you'll still get one-shot by a boss. And when I saw that, I was like, is 5,000 even, like, an absurd number? I think we just don't know yet. And lo and behold, 2,400 from a chest piece. Right. I have 9,000 right now, and it's still kind of low. 70%. I wish that was higher. Technically speaking, it can go all the way up to 90%, so... Yeah, right. All that stuff. I have like over 9,000 right now, and I'm still wearing advanced boots. Juicy as fuck and still kind of mid, yeah. I mean, it's not even the highest like base defenses anymore, is it? Or like, it never was because it can't change bases. I'm done with that place. I did not want to backtrack anymore. It would be better to vendor that, but I'm lazy. Maybe like 2 exiles? Probably not, but maybe. It was alright. What? How many maps are we from? 10 to 15 was close, but not quite, and the rest was just opinion? I mean, I think that's fair. What is that? A traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times? I want to go. Do I have to use a waystone on that, or can I just get adjacent to it? Moment of Zen. I hope they add like a bunch of shit like this. It doesn't even have to be common, just the fact that there's things to find, like, that are consequential on the Atlas itself, I think is really interesting. You can use a waystone, but that's the unique vendor dude. He's got his own zone. So does that mean it's worth it to like use a high one and roll it and stuff? Unsure about rolling it. Well, better safe than sorry, I suppose. That'd require a lot of testing, yeah. Do I use my first red map on Moment of Zen? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, honestly, I just want woodland. I want to get there. Also, we need to clear 2 more tier 9s. Don't know if there are any monsters in the zone. We'll find out. We'll do the math.
Lock him in!
Oh no, it wasn't Backwash that had the gorilla boss. It was Riverways that had the gorilla boss. I remember getting those mixed up yesterday. And I made the same mistake today. Also, I believe his name was Seer. If you could call it a name. Title, maybe? $16.
Dark machine.
My gem tab is already like over halfway full, which is why I'm kind of not wanting to pick up terribly many skill gems today. Well, hello. Fine day to you, sir. Tier 8. I feel like it may not have been the best option, but I'm really glad we started using Gem Cutter Prisms on Herald of Ice for the extra AoE. Plus the 12% quality we have from Gemling. So our Herald of Ice is just like massive. Makes clearing things a whole lot easier for my build that doesn't really clear that well in general. HOI pops are how you fixed your clear. I'm a little worried that that's going to get nerfed. It's real strong. Like, I think it's just base weapon damage converted to cold in an area. Like, and you have a pretty maybe not difficult condition, but you do have a condition that requires a good amount of effort to actually trigger. So maybe they think it's fine. There's a chance. Hello, I'm rich. One step closer to my second greater jewel resort. Beautiful. Not generally a fan of British accents, but Mercenary is really funny. Maybe funny is not the right word. It's fun, more fun to listen to than I usually give it credit for. Bolstered mitts? I don't know if those are higher base armor than riveted mitts. I have to look. I don't have an alchemy. I think I'll just transmute Regal this one, or just transmute it. If it's a special one like Cartography or Arcanist, then I'll make the effort to go get the alchemy. Forge Maul, Plated Mace. I don't care about either of those. What's that? Bad. 138 life. Kinda interesting. Not worth selling though. Not something I want to wear either, so we'll throw it in the vendor / disenchant pile. Hello? What in the healing? What actually caused him? Why is she healing? Stop it. Is there another rare here? Must be these things. The little skull slingers who walk around with their skulls in their hands. They do weird buffs and stuff. Buffs, curses, all sorts of things. Beyond just trying to kill you. They're the Necromancer's little helpers.
Nice.
Nice! Probably my all-time favorite voice line from Path of Exile. $122 versus $134. Haha, they are better. Now we know. Two rares remain. And we walked right past them. Heck. Sheesh. Hey yo. Sustain from a box. And the double donuts all the way across the sky? Uh-oh. I'm scared. That was just a really awkward spot. Thankfully, the rares are almost dead somehow. Wait, is my damage good? Hold up. That's illegal. Probably should have just broken his armor rather than tried to freeze him. Ah. Victory. Sweet victory. One more tier 9 to do. Then we're down to our last tier of yellow maps for the initial quest line. I really don't like that escape does not close the top window first. Crit damage bonus, chaos res, armor. I already have too much lightning res, but I can stand to lose some cold res. Oh, these are advanced bolstered mitts. Never mind. Not doing a damn thing with those. Those I'll throw down here, though. What's that one? Quantity, rarity, magic pack size, magic monsters. That's a good combo. Crit and steel charges. Of all that, crit is the only scary one. And it's pretty scary. Move, attack, and cast speed can definitely mess me up. But if that's the only modifier, maybe we have a chance. Blooming Field? Sure, why not? I think we're gonna try and do Woodland on tier 10 with the bosses because we're just gonna get all the loot deep. It's gonna be great. Back up to 67% on our XP despite having died twice today already. Kind of speedrunning the deaths a little bit today. That's probably something to do with our pushing into higher maps. Like I said, my boots are still advanced. My helmet is not exactly a great base either. You can corrupt charms. It can give them quality? Does it just increase duration? Looks like it. I wonder if glass blower bottles work on them. I've found 2 this whole time and I didn't read either of them very closely. I just threw them at my health blast. It does not look like it. Interesting. Tried all the quality currency just now and none of them affected charms. Weird. I wonder if they can drop superior then. Maybe it's drop only. Can we stop with the chaos flowers, please? It's not really my favorite. Y'all need to calm the hell down. Chill out a little bit. Chance to avoid, freeze, chill, ignite, and shock. It's kind of toxic. Had a value in your inventory and a charm, so you slammed it on there. Crazy, dude. Why not? I genuinely don't see why not. Life cannot be leeched, mana cannot be leeched. I fail to see how that's a problem. However, monster pen, very big problem. Do we give them even more move, attack, and cast speed? I don't see why not. Surely nothing could go wrong. I kind of wish the flags for where the chests are, or like whatever those are meant to denote, I wish those flags were more visible. Like they're very easy to miss. Dodge these. I will run all the way back to my portal if I have to. I want to stand there and fight those guys. Missed. I have no idea what's exploding at my feet, but the fact that it's doing no damage makes me very happy. By the way, I'm not convinced a red icon means negative resistance. Because when armor is fully broken, the armor icon turns red. And I don't believe armor can go negative. Maybe that's just specific to armor, but I think it's worth questioning. It's kind of a nice start actually for a leveling piece. Wait a minute. Okay. Now you go on the ground.
Get out of the way!
Can I hop that? I can. Hell yeah, dude. Escape shot just keeps getting better and better. Stop walking through my stuff. Thank you.
All in a day's work.
What's that? Tier 8. Still bad. For a moment I was worried we've already cleared the map and we're just killing monsters for no reason. But it seems that's not the case yet. What in the MAME? Welcome back. You made it. Proud of you. 4%. You're trolling. I'm rich. 180. Hello? Tier 11 life? That's a thing. Might just list that for like five exalts so someone can spam chaos on it until the life rolls away. Not even max? That's crazy. T12 is cap. Unbelievable. So that's got to be over 200 at that point. A double belt? Why wear one belt when you can wear two? Yep, we left one all the way back at the expedition. Well, we might as well get this one first and go hiking across the entire map. Uh-oh. Do they both have execution or no? I reloaded the wrong thing! Oh, that's tragic. I thought we'd one-shot that spider if I had empowered fragmentation shot while he was frozen. Can we... No, there's only 5 spots open. I think it's really weird that rares can get duplicated, but also they have different modifiers. In PvE1, if they got duplicated, they were the same. Here they just have the same name. Oh, hey. Hey there, bud. One rare to go. I just need to go empty out so I can pick up this rare here. So far, so good. I'm getting a lot closer to leveling up now. More heavy belts than your body can handle, though I probably shouldn't keep that one because it's magic. Sure, right there. Mr. Kitsuli, I need those.
Time is not on us.
Waiting for the day that I post it. Yes, or into this some chat because I'm trying to move in theory too. It'll happen. It'll happen to everyone at some point. Yeah, we just left half of the reward from this expedition on the floor. Incredible.
Lock him in!
Good thing we came back. I'm rich. Map's done.
Bloody beautiful!
That's an even better start for a leveling base. Or for a leveling or like early endgame kind of type beat. What'd that hit? Yeah, we can get rid of that. No move speed, not worth anything. Alright. We have completed tier 9.
Keep up your valuable.
One tier remains. As far as yellow maps are concerned, I'm going to take higher tier waystones because I think that's probably pretty necessary to have an easy time. We could take increased precursor tablets. However, I don't particularly care about those. Like, yes, they're nice, but also they can cause problems because they increase the level of the zone. And there's only so many towers that I run into, you know, and like actually want to go clear, so. If I have 37 precursor tablets, that means I have to go run 37 lost towers, and I just don't want to do that all the time. So 2, 4, 6. If I put 1 point into here, it won't really speed that up at all. Could take more rarity. I'm probably gonna take essence, the larger essence chance for now. And if I decide to go into resonant lattice, I can respec this one. But for now, we may as well take 14 instead of 13. Suppose we could also take monster packs, but eh. So then, we have 2 orders of business. First, we're gonna do our first red map. I know I said we're on tier 10. But we're gonna go straight to tier 11. Babby's first red map of Path of Exile 2. This is the only one I have. That's exactly what we're doing. We're rolling it. Well, putting mods on it, just in case. Tier 11 nameless seer. What do we get? Yo, he's on a boat. Raft League win. We don't get a boat league, we get a raft league.
Hail, travel. Choose.
Font of Power, I think I already have. Smiling Knight. Aggravate bleeding on targets you crit with attacks. I think I have that one too. Increased rarity of items found when on low life. That's kind of crazy. Is that a roll or is that just always? It is always. Dust Bloom. Maximum 10 fragile regrowth. Life 0.5% of life regenerated per second per fragile regrowth. Increased mana regen per fragile regrowth. Lose all of it when hit. Gain 1 per second. Okay. That does turn into a good chunk of regen. Another Black Sun Crest with bad rolls. Another Smiling Knight. A Black Heart. Chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit and chaos to attacks. Or the Anvil for reduced move speed, reduced skill speed, increased armor, increased block chance, and maximum block chance. Oh, the anvil is kind of sick. Do I have a... Yeah, we do. Also, it's a bloodstone amulet that worth 2 exiles. Turns out the maximum block chance is a roll, as is increased armor, and we have kind of not great rolls. If it had a 5, it would be like 10x. Four is a 3 at the cheapest. What about Wonder Trap? Just an Exalt. Probably just take the anvil. Thanks, buddy. That didn't count as completing a map, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping it would. But, you know. We didn't exactly deal with a whole lot there, did we? Tier 10 map. Tier 10. We only have one, that's a problem. Less recovery rate. The bosses here are double hillock. All the way across the sky. So I think we'll be okay. Number 1. Number 2, it's a good thing we hit a second negative mod for that 215%. We just have to really, really play careful, because I don't want to die. I don't want to die today.
Block him in!
Also, this map is just really nice to look at. All orangey and like Halloween colored and stuff. Massive W. Bleed and poison on it. And those things. $146. That's even more armor than the other one. 69 life. Nice. More than my current gloves. More lightning res, more fire res, which I can actually stand to lose that much gold res. Well, if I lose 19, it puts us at 92. Minus 9 is 81. So never mind, we can't quite afford to lose that much. But I could put... I would lose two fire res, but I could put 12 cold res in there. But we would have to hit a plus defenses mod off that Exile in order to make it like really nice. Also, should I just wear that anvil? Now that I look at it, my amulet's kind of shit. What is it? Cold and lightning? My skill speeds were up. Would not recommend. I wonder how that affects reload speed. That's ultimately the biggest issue with crossbows. Because that's not necessarily skill dependent. That is a lot of armor, and I don't have any block chance at all, actually, so having a little bit would be nice. Especially now that it works no matter which direction you're facing. The max block chance doesn't matter to me at all. Because like I said, I already don't have any. Then again, it doesn't have life on it, other than the implicit, does it? I almost feel like it's better as a starter amulet, like an early endgame thing, and then there's probably better rares out there. So maybe we just go shopping for a better amulet instead. When I bought the one I have on, I was just looking for rarity. Which I still want, but like, also, I'd like to survive too. But yeah, at the very least, minus skill speed would certainly make escape shot even slower, which would represent a major problem for us. Get a faster bow? Yeah. I am not currently happy with my bow, so I am keeping an eye out for them. Where is Hillick? Was this him? Ow. Your instance spawned without a small soul core? Which one? Oh, oh, because you're still doing the campaign, right? That's awkward. Time to restart it. In Act 3, that's rough though. My condolences. Tier 1 waystone. Wow. I think that's, at that point, that's a safe assumption to make. Oh, hello. I'm rich. That man hurt like hell. I didn't think about the poison on hit having counter synergy with a slower life regen. Slightly problematic. Not to mention that man was chaos. I suspect Hillick may be over here. Therefore, I'm just gonna refill at the well. Yeah, he's here. I'm sorry, they're here. Ow. He unfroze before I could shoot him. I was thinking about what to do for too long. One was winding up an attack, the other one was pushing him. If that's not a combo for the ages, I don't know what is. Ow. Rude. No longer 3 levels under the zone. That's good. Make bossing a little easier. Yeah, but it makes bossing easier. I love that they put 2 hillocks here. It's so nice. Crush Tech 2 boss? Hell yeah. Congratulations, sir. Tier 11. Casual 100k per hit. Yeet. Tier 10. We're in there. Tier 5 Flat Fizz, Tier 7 Hybrid Percent Fizz. And some dexterity on it. Why not? Also, slightly faster attack speed.
I ain't nimble enough.
Yes, you are. Don't even lie. Tier 4 Mana Flask. What? I don't want that. I didn't even know Tier 4 was a thing. But we got ourselves 2 Waystones that were at or above the tier we needed, so that at least is a plus. I was kind of hoping for a couple Waystones from each of the hillocks, but one will do. I thought we were supposed to be able to push bugs out of the way. A shrine. That does already feel a little faster. Still takes 2 to freeze things though. Then again, I do have to quality it. starting to think the whole edge running strat isn't exactly a great idea. I think the back and forth full clear as you go is probably more efficient. Less likely to end up backtracking that way, I think. Depends on the layout, I guess. The shrine killed that man. Let's go empty out, shall we? Also, we're like 6% or 7% from leveling. 81 soon, Pog. I borrowed that from here. These gloves are like a definite maybe. How many are we up to? 16? I need one more so I can get a second Greater Jeweler's Orb. $18 to $25 flat fizz on a quarterstaff, but I don't think that's an hello. $89 life with some hybrid or some percent armor and double res on a chest piece. Are you shitting me, dude? What the hell was that? Okay. I guess I need more chaos res. Well, when I finish that map, I was gonna get up and grab a snack. So I guess now's the time because that map's done. But at least we killed the boss. It's not the end of the world. The bummer is the losing the XP, but like whatever. And the waystone. We still need to complete those for Cataclysm's Wake, but sometimes bullshit happens. Can't do nothing about it. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in a couple minutes to keep things going. I just really need a snack. So, 5 to 10 minutes. All right, Fran. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I intended because there was food. There were nuggies down there, and I got distracted. I still have some left, so I'll probably be snacking while I play, but we're in there. And I feel better having some food in my stomach, believe it or not. So then, allow us to continue, shall we? We just got blasted out of that tier 10 map unexpectedly. So we gotta redo it. Excuse me. You should eat something? You should. Got nuggies today too from the store? Hell yeah. Massive W. Alright, let's redo Woodland this time. I can't abide leaving a map attempted and not cleared. Turns out, I really do need more Chaos Res. I believe that's what got me. The real question is, when will a Divine Orb drop? And do they even exist? Works for me. Expert composite bow. What do you have? Crit multiplier. Fire damage. Gross. If we could get attack speed and a bunch of flat fizz, that would be sick. I would also accept like 190% increase to physical damage. Wow, tier 7. I think I need more recovery as well as Chaos Res. Please hold 2 seconds. I gotta blow my nose. I feel better. Really hate that those guys, the projectile from their shield does so much damage. Nuggies acquired? Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, I'm down to 2. It's a very sad moment for me, but I'll get over it, I think. Maybe. Maybe tier 9's as high as we can go. What the hell? I think my damage reduction was still 70 there. $330. I would like to Exile Slam that, however, I still need... Actually, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we'd be better off trying to make better gear rather than saving for a Jeweler's Orb right now. I already got one on my main ability, so anything else would be like utility at this point. Maybe we'd be better off going shopping, is the other option. Things keep on going just fine until they don't. Heck, we slam. A hit plus flat armor. And not a lot. Not really gonna compete with that, I don't think. Strength is good, but we need fire res. Fuck. If those sell for 2 exalts each, then they were like decently worth. If they don't, it was wasted. I would kind of like to find a amber amulet. Don't know why I didn't recombobulate these before. Please be good, please be good. 26 strength is quite a bit. Has armor on it as well. Lightning and cold I can actually stand to lose. But losing 100 life would not be good, considering how hard I keep getting hit to just bonk me out of these maps. Accurate. Oh no, it hit 12 to all res. It had accuracy rating before. That's not bad. That's actually the same amount of. Oh, it's 12 more res than I have on my current amulet. Problem is now, if I slam it again and we don't hit life, I'm just gonna be really, really sad. Well, it's okay. We'll hit life. What'd I tell you? We'll just hit life, dude. Only 2 less than my current roll. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. This game's too easy, dude. Gained, how much life there? 3103 to 3286. So we gained like almost 200 life out of that. Sick. Another thing I've been wanting to do but keep forgetting to do is anoint Titanic. But we are missing a despair. Eight exalts. Fuck it, we ball. I believe it was paranoia, despair, and guilt. Despair, paranoia, and guilt. Indeed. To open that menu, you right-click the emotion. Oh, the order matters. Don't put things in the wrong order. Puts us over 400 strength and gives us another 80 life or so. Yo, that looks sick as hell. What the fuck? I think that's going to be actually really useful. Not to mention 20 intelligence puts us at 63. And considering we get 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute, that's like another 8% damage at least off of that alone, let alone the strength we gained. Now, I know we just got bopped in a tier 10 that was blue. However, I want to try a tier 11 now. The question is, do we do Woodland again, or do we just say it's cursed and move on? If at first you don't succeed, try again. So our actual first tier 11, and it looks like even with elemental weakness, we're still set. I love to see that.
Lock him in!
I'm really, really tired of these bug bitches. Stop it! Dear heck.
Lock him in!
Not gonna lie, elemental res is pretty darn annoying. More pen is the answer. I know, but like, feels kind of like a waste. Or be Invoker and go crit. I suppose that's an option. Maybe not an option for me, but it is an option. What, like, I was kind of wondering if I should put this on both weapon sets. But I don't know. Maybe we just deal with it. As well as that has been going for us lately. Something keeps tanking my damage. Or my armor. But I'm not taking armor break debuffs. I just realized this is 2 additional projectiles. You found 4 GCPs in the campaign and 1 in max. That's bonkers. Hello, tier 12. Sustain. Kind of. Because of drop tables. I have found... I had the exact opposite experience. I had 1 gem cutter prism in the campaign, and I've gotten at least 6 or 7 in maps now. Or maybe it's like 5 or 6. I do recall getting several before the loot bump as well. Actually, no, that's not true, because I only used one before. Never mind. I'm making shit up. Every time I used them in maps, I got +5. I wonder if I'd have more in the campaign. No, I don't know. Typical streamer, man. Yeah. That's me spreading misinformation on the internet again. It's my favorite pastime. He's still not fully broken. I'm rich. A tier 3 waystone. I'm rich. I think that spell she just did probably has one of my favorite that's one of my favorite monster animations in the game. I think it looks really sick, the way the arm recoils as soon as the spell goes off. It's kind of sick. With the sound effect and everything, 10 out of 10. That said, stop summoning shit, please. A stellar amulet. I've been fooled. I saw with the 145 accuracy rating. I thought it was life. Got all excited and stuff. Also, either way, expert double gauntlets are like one of the lower armor EV bases in maps. Hello? Can we stop that, please? These dudes love summoning bugs all the time. I already killed the rare from this pack. I wonder if those dudes can summon more magic bugs, or if the magic bugs are just like a naturally occurring pack. That was the main reason I didn't go for the bugs first, was because I wanted to kill the plague doofus, so he wouldn't summon any more bugs. Yeah, 80, 73. That's not so good. Either way, for gloves, we want pure armor. Oh, completely forgot we were almost leveling. You know what? I'll take more armor, thank you. Back over 10k. Well, not back over, I think that might be our first time actually being there, but we are officially there. Then when we get heat proofing, we can simply forget all fire damage ever existed. Ideally. I assume that would also apply to Ignite. But now that I think about it, I'm not 100% certain. One rare to go. That doesn't mean we're safe in this map by any means, as we've learned from the past 3 times we tried to clear it. At least this layout's much more pleasant to look at than Decay. Whack whack! Enough with the bugs. I'm surprised the extra projectiles have not been a larger problem in this map, but a very large percentage of attacks here have been those damn armadillo things. Antlion chargers or whatever they're called. And also monsters that summon melee monsters. That's a whole separate genre of dude. Officially, I believe I have a higher clear rate of red maps than I do of tier 10 maps. Well, that took fucking forever. But we did get the sample size is like the streamer though. Yep. It's a me. Man, it will be actually the funniest thing to ever happen if I do fail this tier 10 map. Less cooldown recovery rate is fine. Life as ES is kind of annoying, but also fine. Shocked ground is less fine.
Until next time.
It's done. We finished Woodland. Wait, map failed. Was I supposed to do more there? Weird. Could go do the seepage boss. I don't even know who that is. Valve Factory, I'm never running again, boss or not. Surely nothing could go wrong. Man, that life is energy shield in a boss though is gonna be the worst. We can go back to decay. Hey, yo, slick. Forge is the zone with the giant titans standing in the lava. Do we go east or keep trying to go southeast? Yeah, let's go here. Though if I get stuck in decay again, I'm gonna be super pissed. It happened. That was the first map we got stuck on today, and I was kind of annoyed. I was so annoyed by the second time we failed it, I put a tier 1 waystone in. Just to get it done. Also, we're down to the final nuggie.
Wait, cannibal!
Halfway done with Act 3? Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, what specific point of Act 3 do you mean when you say that? An 18? Hello? I'm fucking rich.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
Is that Ziggy D?
Shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill.
I don't think it is. He would have said something about that. The waterways, I think that's a fair estimation of halfway.
Killing time.
When I was going through it the second time through in Rule, I was trying to decide which point I felt like was halfway. Because there's kind of like 3 main sections. Well, we gained 3% damage for unfrozen things. With Fragmentation Shot. Like, Fragmentation Shot went from doing 59% of our weapon damage to 62% of our damage. So really, that's more like a 5% damage increase or something. Plus we got another like big chunk of damage against frozen things from that one level 18 skill gem. Kinda pog.
Not today.
Not today. Yeah, alright. So far, so good. Another one. Wow, with tier 7. It's like our second tier 7. Hello, this was a mistake. I was looking at my inventory. We have 280% increased waystones in the area. We're getting tier 7s. Very much like to get at least one tier 10. Not gonna lie, now that I'm doing the back and forth full clear strat instead of edge running, I kind of feel like I'm just front loading the backtracking. Another 16. And now I have to look at all these skill gems to make sure I'm not getting something like way higher. So glad you got Heraldise. I'm glad for you, sir. Good job. The ghost dance is so good. Hell yeah. I just realized, now that I know I can clear a tier 11, I'm only 2 tiers away from being able to get my crossbow base. That was a lot of projectiles. I'm jealous. You'll get there. Wish you had a big... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you shit-talking Breach again, sir? After all the nice things you said about it the other day?
Better than coin.
Is that what I'm hearing? Ice and Torment. Calculated Chayula sucks because fizz damage reach isn't really viable on quarter staves. Have you considered using maces? If you had attack damage reach, you'd be happy? Okay, that's fair. That anchor drop is so fucking funny to me. I love that. Tree position. I was actually wondering if they would add the, like, rather than shrink the tree so people can do silly off-spec things, what if they added the gateways that are on the Atlas tree in PoE 1? Bows are really the only option, and you picked Monk to play them. Valid. A third tier 7, so I could get one tier 8 waystone out of this tier 10. Wildly underrated. Just a little dysfunctional right now then. Game just looks beautiful. I agree, Deer Hunter. I agree. I'm honestly shocked at how good it looks and how well it runs on my system. Like, I've had very, very minimal issues playing at like 1440p on the default settings. And it's like from day one of early access. Absolutely wild. Have you been playing a Deer Hunter, or are you just checking it out? Oh, it's all the way over there. Hey. So much for front loading my backtracking. Oh, we got a tier 10. We actually sustained. Let's go. I'm fighting for my life. To sustain tier 10s. We have like a couple 12s and maybe an 11. But this is our last tier 10 that we're running right now. Or was before I got the one I just picked up. Okay, I suppose another thing to include in my list of things that should be causing an early access game to run poorly is the fact that I'm also streaming. And despite all that, still runs perfect. I'm really wondering if I should kill more monsters here. For that exact reason. More than XP or normal loot. We just need more waystones. This one's pretty tolerable. Mobs remain though, so even if we do find monsters, there's not many more to find. Those are bad. Oh, we did end up with 5 total waystone drops there. That's not so bad. 1 physical mod, 1 cold mod. Oh. I could smoosh those into a tier 10 if I'm desperate. That's why they bring up the map after you pull the big lever in the waterways. They want to showcase the map animation. I mean, if you spent time animating a map change, wouldn't you want people to see it? They show all the water draining from the city that we are about to spend an hour in. Just slammed escape both times before it. Damn. No patience. My last alchemy. Quantity rarity monsters. I'm sorry. Quantity rarity magic monsters and rare monsters along with chilled ground. I can handle that. Seepage we can go find. I kind of want to do a boss right now. It just feels like now's a good time for it. Where the hell is the rest of my stuff I've explored? Where is home? Oh, okay, it just didn't want to load. Decay for the 37th time? Decay for the 38th time? With Beyond on it. Meyer, still have no idea who that is. Meyer. Hey yo, it's Hillick again. Let's do it. Can't believe I just left that sitting there. Oh, also this is +1 monsters area. Didn't realize. Oh well. We know we can clear tier 11. We've done it before. I can do it again.
Lock him in!
The annoying shield guy. There's a rare around here. There it is, with extra crits. A good slam. Was it the life? A banger ring, sir. The cold res. I'll look again. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Transmute life. Augment fire res. Regal strength. Exile gold res. What do you even look for the other two prefixes at that point?
Lock him in.
Yo, the Pillar Man is here? What are you doing? Ideally. Is damage and evasion, yes. Suppose that's fair. 33 strength. Not one physical damage modifier, unfortunately. Too bad I don't care about accuracy. Pretty much have all I need of that. 69 max life, nice. I think my last gem in, I think the last gem in my main ability is going to be the stun buildup, because I think it's really funny to walk up to something, shoot it once, and watch it stagger. Not to mention, when they do stagger, we get like 50% increased crit chance or something. Though the better option may be actually to do the hello. The better option may actually be to do increased crit multiplier, reduced crit chance. Because it is a significant amount of crit bonus. Killing time. Molten Vault waypoint off to Apex Filth. I wouldn't even bother doing Molten Vault, sir. So the reward is like gold and a gem. But also, good luck with Apex Filth. That place fucking sucks. Hello, I'm rich. An alchemy and a gem cutter prism from the same dude. Escape shots already 17. What about freezing mark? I believe this is the last one for Herald Device. Sure is. So now we're at 2.4 meters. Every 5% quality is 0.1 meter. So even when we take that one right there, we won't get an extra 0.1 meter because we'll be at 34, not 35. I suppose if I got my last 2 ascendancy points instead of the +1 to all skill gems, I could take both qualities. I don't think that would be a good idea though. Full disclosure. But it is a thing in the long list of things that we could possibly do. Chimera. That looks cool. Damage blocked is recouped as mana. Wow. Thorns damage. Hello. The Chimera jumped and I thought I was getting slammed by an enemy. I got really scared for a moment. Where's the bug man? He's around here somewhere. Or is that just a natural pack of bugs? May have actually been natural. Yeah, we killed that antlion thing from a mile away. I gotta go make sure I'm not missing a rare right here. I wonder if you should try to get your second ascendancy points or just wait. It may not hurt. You're likely to spend a long time on it if you don't just one-shot it though. But you also might get some decent gear if things drop anything. Ice spikes. They kind of hurt. tried to swap the fragmentation shot and fired a bunch of times and then realized it was actually still on the ice wall. That was not doing anything.
Weak animal.
126, man. Actually, it has some res on it, so maybe we just regal it. That took forever. Hey, look. Oh, yes, that is you. But also, I have no flasks. Just to be safe, I like to keep some, make sure we're full before going in there. Are you worth anything? Probably not. What I should have done was I should have left that blue and then waited for a speed thing. I just wait. I think that's probably safer. If you don't feel like you're missing damage, then you're probably alright. Yep. I forgot to all that, and I forgot to refill my flask. Fuck these portals. Who needs them? Keep hitting the wrong damn button. Yeet. Easy peasy. Hey, tier 13. Very nice. I don't really like mana per enemy killed. In fact, I kind of hate it. The modifier tilts me just by existing. Uh-oh. Yo, all that, there was still 6 rares in here. Nice. Very nice. $95 life, 37 fire res. Reduced shock duration. What tier is that? That's only tier 2. There's a note around here. That basically is reduced shock duration as well, I think. Oops. Yeah, 25% reduced shock duration. So if that mod can get up to 75% at higher tiers, then you could just turn off shock. It's possible. That tier isn't very wide, all things considered.
Trapped.
It might not go all the way up to 75. I feel like he's not actually swinging at me. Wait, where's it going? Stop running. They have an interesting walk animation. They don't like hanging out very close to people, I guess. Unfortunate. This is very awkward. The fuck do I do? We'll be here for a minute, boys.
Not today.
The smoke is still there from the strongbox. Nah. Numbers are too low. Also, what is this? Cast speed, damage taken recouped as life, faster energy shield recharge, damage penetrates 10 gold res. Well, 3 of those are useful. Cast speed, recoup, and gold res. Not really for me, but they could all function together. Ah, yes, they separated. Let's go. Ow. That was annoying as hell. What's that? I thought this was Wind Ripper for a second. Projectiles split towards 2 targets. Projectiles that split fire at a number of targets within 4 meters by splitting into multiple projectiles the first time they hit an enemy. Neato bandito. The flavor text just says coming soon. Don't mean to alarm you, Splinterheart, but you're already here. All right, that was ass. But we got through it. Now. Spirit gem level 17. YEET. Excuse me, so sorry. Overwhelming presence is now 17. So we actually get our 1% reduction of elemental ailment threshold. At level 16, it was just going to gain +1 stun threshold reduction. Which felt like a little bit of a bummer, since we prefer freezing to stunning. As useful as stunning is. Ah. Stop running! If you can call that running. $167 life on an energy shield base. 13 rarity, 22 fire res, 9 cold res. That is the start of a belt right there. 123 life, 7 chaos res at magic. That's like 1 or 2 good slams away from being exceptionally pog. That belt, however, not so much. Alright, map complete. We cleared woodlands without failing 4 times in a row first. It's a miracle. A regal, if you please. Plus 13 armor. Not so exciting. Why do I always get the 30% movement speed on the armor of energy shield boots? We need some more regals.
Time is not on our side.
Also, we're running low on space in this tab anyways.
On with the work. Until next time.
Thought I had another staff in here somewhere.
They'll be here. Waiting. On with the work.
I forgot to fill up half my inventory that time.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Yeah, alright. Suddenly we have 9 regal orbs. Life's good. And get recombobulated. Into nothing. Gold res. Charm duration. Fire res. Oh! 88 life. Double res. I wonder if jewelry prices are still borked. Yep. Then again, that was only one person. Do we just take it? Fuck it. Well, fine then. Be that way. Alright, we're out of tier 10s again. So we may as well just run this tier 11. Minus 14 maximum res. That's awful. I hate that. Can I annul this? I could. How much are annuls? I might actually do it. Fuck that. That was a cursed waste, though. Now, rarity, magic pack size, monster packs, more packs and larger packs, along with a bunch of rarity, elemental weakness, and fizz as fire. The nice thing is, I'm capped even with elemental weakness, even in red maps, so. This is a tier 10, so it's still a yellow map, so we're like double fine. We have to go further. I guess we go Mire and then go see what the boss of Mire is. But before we do that, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So, my friends, I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you... Like, there's some curse effect reduction on the tree. I don't want to grab a little just to make curses on maps less annoying. I thought they were already kind of not so bad. They didn't feel like they were as annoying as PoE 1. But yeah, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Smack follow if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. We're back. I put some coffee on. So we're gonna do like 2 maps and then I'm gonna go get it. And then we'll be all clear to sit for another good little while. So, onwards to the mire. Did someone whisper me? Hey. No, that's the same person. Oh, I remember who the boss of Mire is. I just couldn't remember what the layout was from the name. The boss from Mire is actually easier than the boss in this tile set in the campaign. That one's like a fire witch and she's got all sorts of like mobility and crazy stuff going on. This one's an ice witch and she summons things that don't actually do anything. So yeah, I am precisely 0% worried about clearing this boss. I think we'll have a good time. But there's no boss on this one, it'll be the next one we do.
Killing time.
Damn. I wonder what Pierce would do on Glacial Bolt. If it does what I kind of hope it does, it would actually be massive for us. I'm not convinced it'll do what I hope it does, but it might. But if it basically makes it so that the projectile can go through enemies and then land on the floor and create the wall, even in a giant pack of monsters like that, I wouldn't even care how much damage gets taken off a gem because of that support. But now I'm also very, very curious.
Not today.
I wanna know. No way, dude. Yeah, it does exactly what I thought it did. What the hell? That kind of solves all of our problems with Glacial Bolt, actually. So I am suddenly extremely interested in getting an extra support socket for that ability. Because I also don't want to take off the freeze buildup. Gonna farm a couple levels before you do Viper. I think that's reasonable. I believe in you, sir. Pierce is such a huge quality of life on this ability. What the fuck? Because even if I just target the dude, usually it would stop. and then it would just do a little extra cold damage to that one thing. Now it just shoots right past them, and I can shoot it from behind them, and it still does damage. Can't believe I didn't think of that before. That's a lot of stuff up there. Yeah, see, normally even if I had that many, like just that many enemies around me, I wouldn't have been able to make the wall pop out. I would have had to back up and like either try and get it between me and them, or like put it over here and like run past it to try and get them to blow up on it. Massive improvement. Can it pierce itself? It can. It would not do that before. It would break on its own walls. Insane, dude. Why can I not get these baskets out of here? I may genuinely leave glaciation out until I can get a new socket on. Stone charm cannot be stunned. It'll be a little bit of a bummer that we can't use Pierce on armor piercing rounds like I was originally planning to, but I think this is so much better than that would be that it's like it's impossible to skip. +6 to all projectile skills. Had that hit like tier 37 flat fizz, I would have lost my mind. Oh well. I may actually be able to do stuff like Breach now. That's how big of a deal that Pierce is. 36 life, 15 fire res. Those numbers are too little.
Bloody horrors!
Incredibly nervous about doing Viper. What are you playing on hardcore? You'll be alright. Just take a couple tries probably. You got that easy. All it is a execution check on the dodge roll through the stab wall. A couple more times through that boss fight and you'll never even think about it again.
Lock him in!
Problem is, sometimes I can't shoot through that wall of enemies to break the wall behind them. Four levels under the zone. Well, then you get more opportunities to practice stabbing through the or rolling through the wall.
Coin!
One to four. At least we hit Flat Fizz.
Get out of the way!
Yo, where are my tier 2 crossbows, dude? No, just kidding. So actually, Pierce is also letting the little enemies detonate the shards, which normally would just push them out of the way. Oh, this map is done. I have no idea how long ago I completed it. We got two threes, a 5, and an 8. Kind of unfortunate. .29 strength. Caster attack. Evasion rating grows. Yo, should I try a 13? Kind of don't want to risk wasting it, especially we're about to do a boss next. Less effective curses on monsters, I think I can handle. Quantity, rarity. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hopefully we get a 10 off the boss. I believe the boss of Crypt is the Candleman from Act 1. The boss of Mire, like I said, is not any kind of problem whatsoever. Also, we're halfway through our tier 10 map objective. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hello. Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if you could 3-to-1 Jeweler's Orbs? I don't think there's any chance of that, though. Either she got nerfed or you got a lot better. I'm gonna say you got better. I believe we would have heard rejoicing in the streets if she got nerfed. Took you that long, but you one-shot her. Hell yeah. You'll have to see it. I wonder why people decided to call archers archers or like rangers or something instead of bozos. You do think you're a lot tankier now, though. It's that build knowledge and just general item management knowledge coming into play. It's what I've been saying the whole time, dude. Can we stop putting swirly stuff under my feet? I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello? Those exist? Hey, yo. I don't want to. That is like 60 expo. Shit. I'm like literally, I know I say it a lot, but I'm like literally actually rich this time. Make sure whatever you use it on is worth it. It's my main ability. This was a mistake, by the way. I would like to plea. Lightning storm is so much worse than ice spikes. What the hell? That was our first tink of Path of Exile 2. Thank you, sir. By the way, I didn't think about it, but is there a, that was so loud. I think I'm just gonna use it. It's early access. I want all my sockets. Heck it, why not? Not right now though. I'm gonna finish this map first. You cannot use it on something that is not a 5-link. It specifically states it only works on a support support gem. I'm sorry, it only works on a skill gem that has 4 support gem sockets. I do have one. I bought a greater jeweler's orb earlier.
Close and personal.
What, sir? What's it say right there? It sure looks like it will only add. Yeah. 4 support gem sockets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It will only add this one. Okay. To test that, next time I buy a greater jeweler's orb, I'll use it on a skill gem with 2. Because I'm very interested in buying a second greater jeweler's orb. I'm like so confident that that's how it works that I don't mind doing that at all. Because otherwise they would not have written it in such a verbose way. And if it does work like that, then I'm 100% comfortable saying that that's not how it's intended, and I would bug report that. Can also just right click the perfect orb. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be in my inventory. That is our only option. It's a much safer way to test that, by the way. I would have done it though. By the way, the lowest level those can drop at is level 65. That's how I found out you could Valve Charms, so then I did to see what happened. Gotcha. I wonder if there's more than one option. Like, can they get more than plus or minus quality? I don't know. I can't believe we have one, dude. Boss lady. Hello. Oh yeah, we didn't really bother freezing her last time. She's got too much cold reds. That one might have hurt had I stepped on those spikes. The Rona. Something. Winter? I barely know her. Yeet. We got a tier 9, dude. Hey, yo, Mr. Dews, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm sick. Never change. Never have. Never will. Energy shield recharge rate. Faster start of energy shield recharge. And chill duration. I mean, those go to... Well, the tool... The defenses go together. The chill duration is pretty generally useful.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
I know we're not done with the map yet. We must kill the rares. However, I need to clear my inventory. My wisdom. It's a lot of life, but that's about it.
I'll be here, waiting.
He creeps me out every time he says that. I'll be here, waiting. But I can't not talk to him. He's the disenchant guy. Alright, while we're out of this map, let us do that. 60x down the drain just like that. When do you think we'll get a dad enchant guy? Whenever GGG is brave enough to do such a thing, but I don't believe they ever will. Don't forget about your coffee, right? I was gonna do it after that map. Thank you though. So, what were our options? It was gonna be like stun or... Wait, it was either gonna be overpower or not leverage. Super critical. Supported skills have 100% increased crit multiplier with 20% less crit chance. But I kind of feel like I need better gear for that. Like if I have a bow that actually has crit chance on it, then maybe we're better able to take super critical. Even though we do already have leverage for that 50% increased crit chance. It could go either way. For now, I will engrave that, so we have one. Also, the nice thing about both of the... Oh, no. Overpower adds cost multiplier. Super critical does not, because its negative is the crit chance thing. So, if we find ourselves having mana issues, that'll answer the question for me. Like to store spare supports on my basic decks. That's such a big brain fucking thing to do that I never could have possibly considered to do that. The only time I ever thought of throwing random gems into my support sockets was if I was gonna take Thaumaturgical Infusion. But I wasn't planning on taking that, so I didn't think I would ever have to do that.
Lock him in!
But I have 600 mana now. So I'm not too worried about our mana. I don't suspect it'll be much of an issue. That said, that mana bar is draining fast as hell. Not gonna lie, that support gem didn't even add damage. I just feel... I feel like my character is better because I simply just threw 60 exalts at it. I heard of our Lord and Savior Inspiration support. No. I mean, I have, but also, no. I suspect if I was that worried about it, this would be the option. Rather than a support socket. Because I believe this would also affect our spirit gems. And that would let us have more. I think what I'm actually going to do with my fourth set of ascendancy points, if I ever get them, is going to be the +1 skill levels. It does not affect spirit gems when you take reduced skill costs on the tree. Interesting. The only reason I'm still a little curious is because it's an ascendancy point. Like, maybe it affects more, but if it's the exact same stat, then I think it's a pretty good chance that it works the same. My flask doesn't do anything. Why did that heal this man? Spell damage, evasion, crit damage bonus, all attributes, more dexterity, and mana. If I didn't care about resistances one bit, that would actually be kind of pog. Crit chance, damage taken recouped, triggered spells deal 11% increased spell damage. Bro, could we have gotten this like 4... If we had gotten this like 4 days ago, I would have made like a shitload of money. Yeah, the main reason I would have hoped to take the reduced cost of skills and hope that it also reduces spirit costs is so I could fit triggered spells. That way I could try and freeze things when I'm surrounded and stuff, but we've solved that problem 2 different ways since the last time I thought about that, so it's not even something I care about anymore. Anyways, that has 97 life on it. Now it has 39 gold res. I don't want to spend an exile on it. Let's do it for 3. Honestly, I kind of want it for just the crit chance and the recoup. Cold damage, crit chance, recoup. Attack speed, accurate. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Why did I not regal that? Okay, I'm gonna go get that coffee that I spoke of a little bit ago. So, appreciate y'all watching. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Follow if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right, friends, we made it. It's time. Coffee acquired. We made it. Whoops, that's the wrong one. How we doing? What'd I miss? Oh, let's go. Alright, I YOLO'd several exalts on gear. Some to some effect. Some were better than others, but I need to save back up 11 more so I can get another greater thing. I'm gonna put this in bow shot. So we have it on hand if and when I do find a greater's one. We can also officially confirm that perfect Jeweler's Orbs have higher draw chance than greater Jeweler's Orbs. It's official. You sure? Prove me wrong. Oh wait, you can't, because I haven't found a single greater Jeweler's Orb. You have something in common with GGG. It has to do with data and ignoring it. No, I'm very seriously taking in the data that I myself have witnessed. And I can confirm with my own eyes. Fuck it. Let's do this tier 12. Shocked ground, that's gonna be great for doing a boss. Elemental weakness. Run it, dude. Run it. Another limestone hideout. Dude, I've literally found like 7 limestone hideouts. Have I found a single citadel? Negative Ghost Rider. I was kind of wondering if it was something more along the lines of like you won't start finding them until you've completed maps of a certain tier.
Dodge this!
Like maybe I have to finish the tier 10 objective before it'll even start like generating them on the atlas. But I've also read like people from people who have gotten to that point and like attempted the final boss and everything, that it takes effort, like a lot of effort, to spawn the citadels. So I have no idea, but I also don't want to know. Like I kind of want to figure it out myself, unless it takes me like 4 days of waffling to when I'm actively trying to get it done. I got excited when I saw Jeweler's Orb. Ow. Well, we sustained our 12 already. We're fine. We're fine. That scared the shit out of me. We were totally standing on shot ground on top of like 4 corpse explosions. Somehow I'm alive, which gives me actually great confidence. Nothing back here. Ooh. That's 2 good ones. Your ultimatum trial? Hell yeah. You got that even easier than you got Viper. I actually haven't tried it since they nerfed it.
Lock him in!
Oh hey. A regen shrine. Also, the monsters were not regenning right next to it, so I think that's another indicator that that does not affect nearby monsters. Hello, sir.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
The overhead is always a fake out with this man. Forgot. Yep. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. What in the giga damn, dude?
Need more time.
That stun buildup is really nice.
You're dead.
Yeet.
Always did say religion is dangerous. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, but the mods are not very like high tier or anything like that. All in all, a banger map. 3 waystones of appropriate tiers. Some gear, some essence. But no complaints here. Yo, tier 3 chess piece.
Speak. Go.
Go. How much do the small jeweler's orbs sell for? 5 jeweler's orbs to 1 exile now. Wild. $11? Last alchemy? Last time I used my last alchemy on a map, I dropped an alchemy from that map, so I sustained. Ailment threshold. Monsters have 95% increased ailment threshold and stun threshold, along with chance to bleed. That's kind of like so specifically toxic to me personally that I kind of hate it, but I also am going to run that. I just won't run a boss. Actually, you know what? We could run Lost Towers. We won't reveal very much. It'll be like out here. Also, there's another woods. What kind of woods? Woodland, that kind. Augury. Maybe we do this one, that one, and then the tower to reveal a big chunk over there. But that puts us at 5 out of 8 on tier 10. Or higher. I forgot the other thing I wanted to test out with, oh yeah, an actual tier 10. The other thing I wanted to test out with Glacial Bolt was increased AoE. Which could also be fun as our final socket. I'm in great danger. There was so much shit around the starting point that I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I think the bigger problem was I couldn't freeze anything. Shocking, I know. But at least we sustained the tier 10 at the very beginning. Let's try that again. Except this time, let's be allowed to freeze things, shall we? The only thing we really wasted there was our XP. I believe ailment and stun threshold is probably something I'm going to consider a ripped mod for me. But that's the first time I've ever seen that mod. So thankfully it doesn't seem to be that common, or it just doesn't start rolling until red tiers. Kind of like the minus max res. Locking myself into a closet. Can you stop dropping things on my head? Thank you. The 20-second long unskippable cutscene. Yeah, we're stunning the hell out of just about everything now. They were both trying to get through the door and getting stuck on each other. That's so funny. It's like a damn cartoon.
Right in the eye.
Where the hell did that come from? By the way, I really think when there's a monster that says all damage inflicts this ailment, or like bleeding or something, very often I see them inflict that ailment upon themselves. Or like, they get inflicted with that amulet, or that ailment, despite the fact that I don't inflict them with that ailment. Or that I don't inflict anything with that ailment. So it kind of is like the modifier goes both ways, and I think that's really funny. It's a bug, but not a big one. Is it a bug, though? Because it doesn't say all damage that monster does inflicts the ailment. It says all damage inflicts the ailment. Which implies that it could be both ways. I think it should stay.
You're dead.
Alright, skip unskippable cutscene number 3. We got ourselves one tier 8 waystone so far. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Better than coin.
159 mana, actually. Archmage players need belts too. Six modifiers. Monsters are healing again. One of the ultimatum bosses is still wildly overtuned. Which one? Uh-oh. Stop doing that! I need to kill this monster before it kills my game. Circle platform one, the vulture thing that I helped Semper with? Ah. Yeah, that sounds like that boss. That one summoned tornadoes. Something was going on with that that rare witch. Every once in a while when she would attack, the entire game would lag or freeze up. Can we stop with the corpse explosion? Alright, so we did not sustain, but we only had 100% increased waystones. But I definitely don't want to hang out in this tile set longer than I have to. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Life on my ES space. Tier 12 then. 200% increased freeze, ignite, and shock stuff. Oasis. There's no boss. Why? What the hell? Okay, to the Oasis. I've never really had a problem with the increased build-up mod. Like the enemies have better chances at ailments. The couple times I've done that is I don't remember ever getting ailments in those maps. Or at least not in a way that like caused problems. I actually really like this layout. The sand looks cool as shit. Another GCP, let's go. The return of GCP, man. Need y'all to stop doing that.
What's this?
Thought that was a tier 2 waystone. I was about to get all salty like I usually do when that happens. Thankfully, I simply don't know how to read. It was actually 12. Uncut Spirit, level 17. Sheesh. Overwhelming Presence is already there. Herald of Ice is not. 229, what's it at right now? It's already at 229. Oh, because it's at 17. Because of the +1 to levels. So now it's 247. Nice. Nice. Herald of Nice. What about this way? Good to know. There is nothing we're missing down there. Kind of don't want to be here right now. By the way, for a long time, I've been thinking the bar, like the stun bar, when it is emptying, I thought that was supposed to be the time in which they are stunned. Like you fill it up, they get stunned, it starts draining, and then they recover when it's empty. Turns out that's just the cooldown on when you can start rebuilding the stun. Like it doesn't start draining until they're done being stunned. Gonna put one more attempt onto it, then move on. If you need a carry, or if you'd like a carry, sir, do hit me up. Shouldn't take terribly long. So you can either go again and I'll carry you if you fail, or if you don't want to try again, I can just do it after this map. Let's take care of the dudes coming in before we worry about the rare. Already in? Gotcha. Well, good luck. Can we break the magma barrier, please? Dear fuck.
Not yet.
I shot him in the shield. You know, if he's bleeding, let's just make him chase me. His health bar ain't moving from that bleed. I like the dudes whose shields I can break. They're great. Fucking thank you. I promise my build's damage isn't that bad. That man was just toxic. Who needs flasks? Certainly not me. The worst part about targeting enemies that are like right up on you in melee range with a ranged weapon, or at least with crossbows, especially if it's a small enemy like those little bugs, the character points the crossbow down and shoots the ground. So even if I have pierce, it just doesn't do anything. It won't spread out to the other things in the area. Needs ground chaining? That would actually be very funny. Especially if you could jump scare yourself by shooting the ground and watching it bounce up into the camera and like flash really bright. Probably not a good idea to do that, but it would be kind of funny. Another 12. Do I have an alchemy? No, I don't. Back to blue for me. Also, if we manage to finish this one, that's it for yellow map objectives. Also, we're doing Lost Towers. We're gonna have an easy time with this one. Wait, I just realized I can shoot into the doors even when they're crowding it now because of the pierce on Glacial Bolt. Actually insane. That makes this place so much easier that it's kind of unbelievable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure where the volatile plants came from, but I don't like it. Bro, can we stop? Haha, it's up to you to come get me now, motherfuckers. How did they aggro from up there? What? Stop that. Oh yeah, there's still more in there. Another really nice thing about all the stun buildup we have is we stun the hell out of the ghosts now too, so they stay visible for longer. That is a rare ghost. What are those? Briar Patch? 20% move speed, 54 life, stun threshold, thorns to plus 15 to thorns critical hit chance. Okay. You'll take that carry? Okay. Please hold. The moment I finish this, I will be right over. Also, can you make sure level scaling is off? That makes things needlessly difficult. Also, I'm in pain. Too many ghosts. Dear goodness. Thought I was playing Path of Exile, not Phasmophobia. All right, that's all of our white maps and all of our yellow map objectives complete. Where's the option? Game. It's default level downscaling. So I just want to see what this area of the map looks like. Ooh. Wow. Thank you, sir. Okay, okay. I will spend those after the Temple of Chaos. Wait, does that affect you too? No. It's so that I do not get downscaled. All it does is make it so you don't get XP, basically. Oh, it's the party level. You're the party leader. If you it's only for party play. If you are high level playing solo and you go to a low level zone, it won't scale you unless you're in a party with a lower level character.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Lock him in!
Defeat all. Oh, okay. This way. The bell. I can shoot the bell. Nice. Don't leave me. Are we doing 4 or 7?
assault. Try not to die.
Suppose I don't necessarily need the wall here. No! Motherfucker. I didn't see the lever on this side.
This is just the beginning. Frailty races through your bones.
I want to spin. Hehe, get fucked. Wait, how'd you get down? Oh, we gotta collect shit? Weird. Fizz damage over time. Interesting. Alright, next should be the boss room, right? Well, well, well.
Don't give up so early. The dead yet chase after you.
It's this guy again. This is who I got when I came this far into the trial the first time. Well, now you don't have to. Ah, shit, he flew. Come back down here. What's that?
Let's have a look then.
What the hell? Here, you can have that. I just wanted to look at it. Can you link that to me, though? I want to see what the actual thing is. It's like a mile long. Every defense in the game, or every stat in the game. That's kind of funny. Max roll ES. Wow.
Time for the reward.
There's no waypoint over here. This is so dumb. The reason there's no waypoint over there is because they moved the waypoint on the other side of this gateway. However, if I go through this gateway, I end up back in Act 1. Wait, I should have just gone to the... Wait, daggum, re-invite me. Fuck, you're already here. I should have gone to the Temple of Chaos because there's a waypoint there. Wait. Never again.
On with the work.
You weren't gonna tell me? Yeah, I'm not doing that damn Act 1 intro again. That would have been the third time. So what do we do now? I have all the plus to waystones. We could take waystone rarity. Or we could start going down to deadly evolution. More quantity of waystones. I didn't even notice that actually. Yeah, we're definitely going for deadly evolution. I think we'll take that out. We'll put it down here. And then next set of waypoints next set of points we go 1, 2. The set after that we go deadly evolution, expanding hordes. Or maybe we just do expanding hordes and then waystone quantity, and then waystone quantity plus deadly evolution after that. Interesting, interesting. We only have to do 6 tier 11 maps. And unfortunately, we're all out of tier 11 maps, so we may as well do tier 13. Quantity, rarity, packs of plague monsters, and additional essence and life as energy shield. Just everything in the game right there. Bloomingfield or Bloomingfield. Oop. Valve Factory. What is that? Abyss? I was hoping it was Slick again. Crimson Shores, that's actually a new one. I have not seen that.
I should have just sailed off in a boat when I had the chance.
True. True. Oh, it's Hive, but red. You like this one? Hell. A little long, but generally pretty straight. Do a little weaving in each little island before you move to the next. Gotcha.
Who's next?
But this is tier 13, which means we get to keep our eyes out for fun weapon bases if I don't crash out of it. Whoops. Those dudes don't freeze very easy, do they?
Killing time.
I think the problem with the flying bugs is like what I said earlier, where when something's really close, your character shoots down. The flying bugs are not on the ground level, so I think if the character shoots down, it just doesn't hit them, which is why I have such a hard time with them. I gotta pay closer attention to see if that's what's actually happening, but it really looked like that's what did in that last pack. All of its suffixes are full of shit. Yeah, we're 82. I didn't even realize we were close. One more level and we get heat proofing. I'm kind of excited. After that, I think we're gonna go for Crushing Verdict. Reduce the attack speed, but even more stun buildup and a boatload of attack damage. Which also includes Herald of Ice. Plenty enough. Yo, expert stacked Sabatons. Those are new and exciting. Though I could have been getting those at 75. So tier 11. That also has a level 77 requirement. Might regal that at home. Oh, hello. We already have better bases for that. It's so pretty. I have one. They exist. They drop in the wild. Gonna go pet a puppy real quick? Hell yeah. Pet it once more for me. Oh, look at that little crab. Just waving his paws around. I wish these crabs were chill like that. That looks a little awkward. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, the rares are healing each other. Fantastic. Oh no, there's only one of them that's a healer. I think it was the one I didn't target first. Turns out we just freeze them and they die. Nice. That took a while, but we got there. Have I gotten any waystones? No, not one. Kind of a bummer. I think part of my clear problem right now is that I took Glaciation out for Pierce. But I don't think I can go without Pierce and Glacial Bolt anymore. Wow. Oh, that's actually so far away. Hello? What in the corpse explosion? Ow, 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 ow. Kinda need to get away from those those corpses. Or stun the hell out of them, one way or another. That was a pretty long map, but it was also, I don't know, I like it. The color scheme's cool. The aesthetic is cool. The monster types weren't that bad. A little annoying because a lot of them are so little, but we can just do that and blow them up. Not a problem at all. Very easy to full clear. Good enough for me. Oh, that was everything had 25% life as extra energy shield too. Yikes. I forgot, I didn't even notice that. Just out of curiosity. Suddenly that's looking a little bit better. However, I can't exactly afford. Is that 2 prefixes or 3? That is 2. One large life and 1 small defense. Look at those exalts I have. Yeah, aren't they pretty? I still need 11 more before I can get my Jeweler's Orb, though. I know. But also, I'm wondering if there's a armor evasion base with better defenses on it, even if it has no life. We hit 2 pretty nice Chaos Orbs on that, though. Look it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Good call, Dagon. Good call. That's actually so much life. Now sell it. But I could use it. It would actually be a lot less defenses, wouldn't it? But, you know, a casual 100 extra life. Oh, William. Let me price check it. I wish there was pseudo mods. Let's do 120. Well, yeah, I was going to. We're gonna... We're gonna steal your idea here. Count 2 is so good. I'm starting to feel that way myself. Expert rogue armor. Okay, now how about also increased armor and evasion? I kind of want to quality this just to see how much it ends up at. But it feels like a waste to use my own on that. But then again, I also have a quad tab full of stuff to disenchant or to salvage. 459, 417. This is actually almost exactly my chess piece. It has the same exact defense rolls. Reduced bleeding duration isn't nothing, though. Sounds like I profit crafted. I feel dirty. Because like I said, I kind of want to wear it. But I think mine's probably... I'd kind of want one with more defenses. Dropping that much would be a little annoying. Let's list it at 24 and see what happens. If I get that, I'll be able to buy my... damn... Jeweler's Orb. Now, if only we could profit craft on this and then just use it instead. Defense modifier, cold, attack. Yeet. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but not the worst ever. Wait a minute. I think the real option would be to use another a greater physical one. But ideally we would have gotten either flat fizz or like the full percent fizz, because now we're gonna have to hit both if we want like a really good weapon. But if we do hit both, it's gonna be insane. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I wanted to do. Must not have been that important. It's probably lingering feelings of regret in listing that chess piece. $12. Temp chains we can handle. Wait, what is that? It tells you the area? That's new. That was not there like last night. It's not here on this one either. What? Just the one. And now it's gone. Wait, that was so sick. Put it back. Here we got boss. Valve Factory. It's 3 blooming fields and 1 Valve Factory, which I'm not doing. Forge, sulfuric caverns. Do I have any fun precursor tablets? Gold. Rares have an additional mod. More rares, more XP gain. Additional mod, magic monsters. Quantity. Additional modifiers, more rare monsters. Strong blocks. Kind of want to use the quantity one, just so we can try and get more out of our waystones, and hopefully none of the ones I care about get irradiated. But this also has 10 out of 5 to 10, so a little unlucky, but whatever. Only one of them got hit. Willow, I've never been to that one. Another dot for the sulfuric caverns. Hell yeah. Man, if this one had gotten hit and it was +2 to monster level, that would have been crazy. Now then, let's hope we sustain. How was just that one random dude pushing me all the way across the map? Also, I just realized if I had done a +1 to zone level area, this would have been tier 13 and I could have gotten more forlorn crossbows. Need a weapon upgrade real bad. I feel that. Heckin' same, dude. If I'd accidentally yeeted myself over that wall into that pack of enemies, I would have probably cried. Might jamble a little. Seems like not a bad idea. And we are playing Path of Exile after all. Man, Pierce is so good. Genuinely considering making a video. If you're using Glacial Bolt, put Pierce in it, motherfucker. That's not the chest piece, but I'll sell it anyways. Oh yeah, I got insta-whispered at 5 for that belt. So I put it at 6. Would you know it? It's sold. We'll deal with those later.
Lock him in!
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Temporal chains who? Greater essence of the infinite. I think that's the Balbala knives. My shrine, it ended! I'm slow again. Now I'm like super temporal chains. Oh no, that's despair. Even worse. That is the Balbala knives. First time I ran into this modifier, it was with the essence mod that also traps you in a ring. So I got smacked, to say the least. Easy. Oh, hey. It's like the fastest I've ever found the boss in a map. Let me in. I outplayed myself.
I'm gonna get ya!
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, sure done it now.
Yeah, I genuinely probably would have killed him by now if had I not been trying to freeze him. That crit did 40k. Let's go, buddy. Could you get the door, please? Thanks. I'll see you in there. Wait, stay out. Stay out. It didn't work. Yeet. Sustained our waystone. Nice. A rarity. Ooh, a fresh amethyst ring. Prayers did. Ow. Not before I finish the map. As much as I'd like to. We haven't tried one since I added Pierce to Glacial Bolt. I can't jump that. Wow. Escape shot has limits. I like to get rid of the ads before committing to standing in the bubble for that reason. Temp change plus temporal bubble is a pain. I can do this all day. Alright, we're not doing a 77, so we can't find advanced, we can't find expert forlorns. Cowabummer, dude. Can we chill with the bubbles, please? That's 3 rares right next to each other, by the way. Two of which have the damn bubble. Thankfully, they're not melee this time, so I don't have to stand next to them. Oh, that is a lot of projectiles. Bro. Just fall over. Ooh. Pain. I have to do 4 trials, and they have to be level 77. Arcane Missouri. You heard it here first. Oh, that guy has life regen. I didn't even notice. Enemies are healing again. I can do this all day. Damn, maybe not. I'm not proccing my... Don't reload. There we fucking go. Life regen gotta be one of the worst monster modifiers there is. Maybe it would have been better to try and freeze him, but again, maybe not. I don't know. Because the entire time we would have been trying to freeze him, he would have been regenning, and I wouldn't have been doing as much damage to keep him level, basically. The real question is, where are my mods that say reduce enemy healing? They gotta be around here somewhere, but I haven't seen any. Do I just YOLO into that sanctum, by the way? kind of want to get a weapon upgrade before I do. Alright. We have Pierce on Glacial Bolt now. This is our first time trying it with it. Trying Breach with that. So we're going to find out how things do. By the way, when we're close to the Breach, there's a purple glow on the UI. I think that's cool. Heckin' YOLO, I guess. Look at us go. We're killing stuff. That's my first Breach Splinter. What a time to be. A catalyst? We're rich. Yo, I think it actually lasts longer based on how much stuff you kill. Which is how I always thought it worked in PoE 1, but I never could really tell a difference based on how well I did. It's actually the exact same... Oh no, we got Mana Catalyst for the first one, I think? Still though. 1 of 300. Fantastic. It went at least as well as I hoped. That spot was a little annoying because of the archway, but it also probably kept me from getting swarmed a little harder, so it's kind of even things out, I guess. It was good enough for a test case. Now next time I see a Breach, I'll feel a lot more comfy.
Pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Alright, we're done with this map. We did the Breach. We're out of here. But yeah, that Breach lasted way longer than the last one I did. Because the last one I did, like, open and closed. And I was kind of pissed. But it was because I couldn't kill anything. So it's really the game trying to help me out. It's advanced. Never mind. Maybe, because again, anytime I've tried Delirium also, it feels like it opened and closed immediately. I could have just been not killing enough. And then you did the Breach and killed like a bazillion things so it stayed open. That would make sense. How is there not a tab for this? Enfeeble, oh no! Oh, we can do it again, this time at tier 14. I'm not doing Val Factory. No, sir. This time with Gusto. Before we do that though, level 78. We got some recombobulating to do. Control click suddenly not working. Wow. 13 to all attributes, plus 26 to lightning with a little bit of life. We lose rarity and we lose a truckload of other resistances by replacing my amethyst ring. It's kind of a similar story with my prismatic one, so I'll leave that one. How many? Got 2 of those. +2 to the level of all spell skills. Do you need accuracy for spells now? I assume probably not. Not sure what broke the recombobulator, but I hate it. Triple res, one of them being a low chaos res, low life, and then some spell damage on an intelligence base. Sounds good to me, boss. If that chess piece does sell, I'm gonna buy a greater jeweler's orb, but also we may be able to use the rest of the money for a weapon upgrade that I don't have to make myself. That would be great. Alright. Run it back. Blooming Field with a boss all over again, this time at tier 14. And this time with Enfeeble. Kind of noticing it. Oh, also they're cold resistant. That doesn't help. Much better. No, thank you. That breach actually made me so happy. I can't believe we finally got to kill stuff in there. Yo, a genuine tier 14 waystone. Is 15 or 16 the highest? Or is it 15 and then there's like circumstances in which you can get 16? No idea. Gotcha. I guess we'll find out. (16, 17) are available to corruption or radiation. Gotcha. That would make sense. Expert hunting shoes. You're telling me an expert hunting to these shoes? I want to know whose bright idea was to give these dudes 3 projectiles per attack by default. Kind of toxic, if you ask me.
Close and personal.
So there's a support gem that says, do a bazillion more cold damage. Oh no, it's gem can no longer freeze. Supported gems can no longer freeze, but consume freeze on targets hit by this gem to do a bazillion more damage. I wonder if that would be good for Herald of Ice. Then again, it wouldn't give us like extra waves of secondary things to shoot that are frozen. So maybe not. But then again, the things that would freeze it might actually kill by having that gem on. Hello, what in the grenades? Stop it! Stop it! There's too many. Could you imagine these dudes with additional projectiles? I couldn't. Ugh. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. It's like playing Minesweeper in real time. Mr. Bossman. Mr. Bossman. There he is. Here he is. What was our damage reduction here? 71 still? Nice! I wonder if it only goes down over, like, map tiers rather than, like... I'm sorry, like, white, yellow, red maps. Rather than, like, individual map tiers. Or maybe it'll go down one more time when we hit 15 or whatever the max is. This is also going to be way faster if I just try and kill this man instead of freezing him first.
I'm gonna get ya.
Can I leave mid-boss fight? We're gonna find out. If I gotta wait for him to get to the third arena, then the boss can wait for me to make a sale real quick. That should put us pretty darn close to where we need to be for Jeweler's Orb.
Killing time.
Killing time. Ow. He phased? Or did he? I don't want to shoot him again because he's about to get stunned, and I don't want to like trigger the bar and reset it before he's targetable again. Like that.
Close and personal. Need more time.
Yeet. Two tier 14s. Nice. Now, to finish the map. Oh, hello. Up this one. No. And man just ran away. Look at that, they're all expert. I got excited thinking that was a 15. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Man, in one more level, one more skill point, those dudes won't even be a problem. Those nades ain't gonna do nothing to me when my armor applies to fire damage. I hope.
Lock him in!
Please don't do that. That was terrifying. It's a good thing we changed our amulet earlier and got a shitload of health. Without that, I would have died right then and there. good to see the outcomes, or the change in outcomes due to our upgrades. I need y'all to chill out. What am I stuck on? Oh, boys. Another tier 12 out. No, I think that was out of a box, not even from an enemy. I'll take it, I'll take it. Freeze, please. How are there still more than 200 monsters here? We have not completed this map, and there's no rares on the mini map yet. This place is jam-packed. There we go. Two rares remain. I feel like I should take one of those just to hold on to. It's another level 77 base. Please stop. Still yet to find a greater jeweler's orb. Alright, these little imp things chasing me are, she's just gonna keep resummoning those. So we should just focus on finishing her off. What's that? Bramblejack? First alchemy in who knows how long.
Me pockets are full.
The pockets are full. It is Bramblejack.
This thing has some history.
250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Wow. Naturally does. I imagine that that is not considered Thorns damage. I don't know why they wouldn't just make it Thorns damage in a game that already has Thorns. Probably not great. Yeah, the more you mitigate, the less damage it does. Seems kind of self-defeating. But maybe that's why it has no armor on it, because you're not supposed to mitigate it. Well, that's a pretty good chunk of energy shield. Probably be fine if it still reflected the damage if you blocked or dodged. Yeah. But whatever the case, I'm not shocked that Bramblejack is not a good piece of gear. It's hardly the most surprising thing to happen in Path of Exile 2. Oh shit, we're at 19. Hello. Gimme. Please. Glacial Bolt. Yeet. And now we get the freeze buildup. Alternatively, actually, I kind of want to. I know we just put that on there, but I kind of wanted to see. Where am I using it? Oh, right. Herald of Ice. No, Escape Shot. It has a cost multiplier, so it wouldn't work with Herald of Ice very well. I can't tell. I don't think the wall got any bigger. Yeah, the explosions got bigger. That might be worth it for a last gem. But also I'm not certain. So now we can pierce our enemies and freeze them too. Let's run that 12 with the alchemy. Ooh. We hit triple prefix. Let's go. Man, that was still the one with the boss in it. Dear heck. Yeah, we did complete it. Hidden Grotto. Val Factory is not an option. Sulfuric Caverns with all of the mechanics. This is actually +2. These actually don't connect. Man, I kind of want to go do more Breach. Or do we go do some Seepage? That's awful. I kind of want to know who the boss is here. Maybe we die, maybe we don't. We'll do our best. Oh, this place. One of these days I'll remember what all of these things are. You put that away. Still couldn't get farther than halfway into 2 before the smoke ran out. Maybe there's stuff to spec in, like when you spec into the tree it starts lasting longer? I don't know. Oh, so they updated that soundtrack. There's a little more going on than the old one. At least it always starts with the oil rewards. Oh, Glaciation, how I've missed you. But I really could not do without Pierce anymore. Hello. You put that away. Suddenly my clear speed's looking a hell of a lot better now that we can freeze things the way we used to. Another Bramble Jam. Damn, we got 6 in a row on a 40% chance to not have to reload. My record is 9. There's a unique corruption effect now. Like, if the unique is corrupted, it looks different. Oh. Oh. That's very interesting. Supplement one of the options for rares? What do you mean? I thought that was seen as a positive thing. Like they made it easier to vow things because you can't re-roll the whole item anymore. Correct. Went ahead and got PoE 2. Let's go! Downloading? Hell yeah. Proud of you, Sean. One of us. So what class are you playing first, and why is it Mercenary? Oh, okay. I see. I get it now. Don't listen to him. He's already had to reroll once. I'll play warrior first? Okay. That's fair. Suffer for the first 2x. And then crush the game like a Chad. Sir, I distinctly remember a carry service being carried out in Act 3. Mm-hmm. 109. With 2 to 4, that's like the saddest thing of all time. Yeah, you did. Actually, you did. Do we make another one? With less life?
Let's have a look then.
Let's have a look then. That's a lot of rarity. Why do I have those? Oh, hello. Step bro, I am stuck. Oh, I'm real stuck. Oh, let me out. I couldn't kill that man if I was standing in that room, because the explosion would kill me immediately. Yeah, stay over there. Man, he didn't drop a damn thing. Sean, were you able to convince your friends to pick it up as well, or you just trying it out before them? Oh, a level 76 one. W. Actually, who is going to be the boss here? I have not done this. Also, why are all the rares armored? One of your friends got it, which is partially why you cracked and got it. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Was rich as hell. Nice.
Me pockets are full.
Oh, they are full. He was not lying this time. It's probably not bad as a leveling piece. Stellar. That was a 17 skill gem, but I think all my abilities that I care about are already 17. Also, I'm about to level up, which means we get a big one, a notable. Heat forging or whatever, heat something. Heat proofing, 25% of armor. Also applies to fire damage from hits. It does not help with ignite because it's taken from hits. Okay. That answers that question. So, the next 4 points go into Crushing Verdict. It won't be good for the sake of escape shot. However, it will be good for killing the hell out of things, which is kind of more important. So if I kill the hell out of the things, then I don't have to escape them. You put that away. You got Turns out he got frozen while channeling the beam, and it did not stop the beam. He simply could not turn it. Boss man? Sure looks... Oh, is it her again? Bro, there's more... There's like 2,000 bosses in this game. Why is it... Why is this the same boss? This is the same boss as Decay. Uh-oh. I really don't like the edges of this room. It's really hard to tell where I can move and where I cannot. I accidentally unfroze her immediately. Stunned her out of the boulder. Yeet. Man, I'm kind of bummed that that was the boss. I actually hate this boss.
Nice.
Nice. I'll take that though. The waystone too. Seems there's a rare around. suppose I shouldn't have been surprised this was the boss, considering the fungus all over the place, but damn. I was hoping for something new. Oh, we did it. Wait, this is the map that started with the delirium, wasn't it? Then a whole bunch of things that happened here. "104% elemental with attacks, plus 1.5 to crit chance on a expert crescent quarterstaff." I'm gonna regal that because it'll be fun if it hits like max tier flat fizz, but it's probably not gonna end up very good. What in the 6 mods? Last rare and we can move on. Oh, cold resistant, nice.
No room.
No room. Ah, there's room, all right. Time to go home. What do you get off the regal, buddy? Life per enemy killed. I'm good, thanks. Oh, don't mind if I do. Control works again. Let's go. Accuracy rating, percent energy shield, mana, 6% rarity, strength and intelligence. Not a horrible There's a couple mods on there that aren't horrible, but they're missing some very, very important ones. So, it is horrible. Seepage and Decay have the same boss. Bow Factory is no good. A Breach Expedition Ritual and Irradiation on Forge. Forge is kind of a skinny map. Breach would be very interesting on there. I kind of want to keep exploring this way. So maybe we just keep hitting these towers. Slick, last towers, Sump, last towers. And then if those connect, we keep going. But I have to use the restroom and stretch my legs. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in a couple minutes to finish out our tier 11 objectives. Yeet. Alright, friends, we made it. It's time. I got me some more food. Got some water. Freshened up, we're in there. Just gonna take a bite real quick and then we'll get back to it. Okay. How about we roll that first? Seems fine. Yeah. The flash charges are scarier than anything.
Lock him in!
So the very first pack we run into was a set of minions that were hasted on top of the move, attack, and cast speed they already have. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Y'all think you're slick? It hurts.
Down. Who's next?
Oh. Good thing our armor applied the fire damage. That might have hurt a little more. I think you'll hit 55 around Act 2. I assume you mean Act 2 Cruel. That man was summoning double meteors per meteor. That seems a little low, not gonna lie. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hit endgame at 65. Yo, this guy also has haste orb. Can we stop with the movement speed? Or the speed on the speed map? It's too much.
Not yet.
Tier 5 and a tier 13 Waystone. Take it. Armorers, Stronglocks, I'll use those. Lightning Storms is actually worse than Ice Spikes, I think. They strike way more often. Problem is, we got a really useless prefix. Wait, do the lightning... I think the lightning was striking the enemies as well. Yeah, it definitely is. That's actually amazing. Just let the strongbox deal with itself. That's so funny. Maybe Lightning Storm isn't so bad. It's also freezing them. I don't think I did that, unless I threw a wall in and the lightning blew it up, and then they froze. Wait. Maybe I was just killing them. Yeah, I was just killing them. I fooled myself. That said, the lightning may genuinely have been setting up the walls, and that was what was making it look so weird. This is fine. Got stuck. Please hold. Wait, what's late? No, I said that's early. Hey, what did I... Would that be considered late or early? I just think you're gonna get... What I mean is, I think you're gonna be under-leveled when you get to Endgame. Or when you finish the campaign, I mean. Is it? Gotcha. Okay. I'm sure wherever you end up at, it'll work out just fine. About to fight Crossbow. I hear he's got a fever. That's a new base. Cloaked mail. Maybe it's not as new as I thought. I just never looked at it. That is one modifier.
Lock him in!
Why is he running away? Ow. I think that was a volatile. Oh, he was probably targeting the frost wall.
Another notch on the armor. Killing time. Traps!
Five tablets. 5 maps are a radiated tablet. The hell was that? Not gonna lie, I think these pillar dudes are really, really cool. Kind of scary, but thankfully I have the armor to kind of just sit there and face tank the waves. But if I did not, they would be much more annoying and scary. But since I can't stand in front of them, they're just kind of cool, if a little weak. 110 maximum life on a ring. It's got chaos res, cold res on the implicit, and an open suffix. If it hits like a decent tier elemental resistance on that, there's very real chance that that has value.
Lock him in!
That's a shrine. Ow. That is not a shrine. That is an asshole. Yoink. My shrine now. And who wants to do that? Certainly not me. One more meteor drops on my head and I am dead. That bleed certainly didn't help anything. I'm gonna go refill. That trail of fire nearly took me up. I had a bleed on me and I was getting chased by serpents with fire trails. Kind of toxic, honestly.
Me pockets are full.
I forgot to empty out when I left. 3 mana per enemy killed. Shocking development. Never saw that one coming. You're not level at all if you didn't. Gotcha, gotcha. I have fucked up. God bless escape shot. We did it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right. Let's grab the rest. And we could clear the rest of this place out, but we've already gotten quite a few waystones. We finish a map, it's fine. Really need to look into how to delete messages from the stream. I keep telling myself to do that, but I keep forgetting. No. What's next? Do I have any... Do I actually have any real tier 11s? Oh, I do. I don't want to deal with that at all. Fuck you too, video game. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We'll do Lost Towers. That's the second time the video game has screwed me over like that in terms of map rolls. When I wanted to avoid a specific one, rolled a different one, and then got the exact same mod back to back. How armored is armored? It's like a good 12 to 15k. That man was armored and armored. I wonder if that doubles up. Or if you can only have one type of, or one source of armored and the others are useless. Let's see. If he has like 30k armor, then we'll know. Certainly looking like his stacks. Wild. Hello. What's that? Plus 100 to Spirit, 10 to All Res. Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to mana. I heard you like Spirit. should not have done that. I don't think I've ever seen the exit or the objective for this place on the bottom side of the map. It's probably not the right idea to go down that way. I will say it is very satisfying to dunk on those ghosts from full health. Like when the crits actually land and they die instead of disappearing, it's just... it don't get better than that. We did it. The old precursor bacon. Still works. Good to know. That's our tier 11 objective. Magic pack size, waystones. Actually, you know what? I might put it in the quantity of waystones here, and then our next 2 points be quantity, deadly evolution. But magic pack, that's a lot of magic pack size. We might end up getting more waystones that way. complete tier 12 maps. I have no tier 12s. I do have three tier 13s though. 2 additional projectiles. Damn, that all sucks. Oh, I keep meaning to do... a little bit of a title change. We need some regals.
Time not on our side. They'll be here, waiting. They'll be here, waiting. They'll be here, waiting.
I get it, dude. You'll be here waiting.
Until next time. Time is not on our side. I'll be here, waiting. I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, 6 regals. We regal them all. This is the only one that got an extra suffix, and it got 2 additional projectiles, which is pretty heckin' sketchy, dude. But it did get 210 waystone quantity. It doesn't connect. We're gonna have to go all the way to Savannah over here in order to keep going this way. Well, that gives us an excuse to go do that blooming field boss. Backwash is... I don't know what backwash is. Riverways is the gorilla. That's what I'm most afraid of. Yeah, Hidden Grotto's like super indoors. So maybe that's a good idea for the hidden projectile, or for the double projectile one, triple even. Because we're not gonna have big wide open areas. Then again, this is more wide open than I realized. This is gonna be a problem. Can you stop pushing me? Well, that is a waystone. You know what? At least we didn't get the miners. The dudes with all the grenades. There's always that to be thankful for. Expedition. I don't think I want to do an expedition in a map that looks like this. Too dangerous. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't like that all support gems after like Act 3 Cruel or something are the same. I get at least kind of excited when I see a skill gem in case it's a higher level than the one I had before. That is not the case with support gems. But also, it may be a little too annoying to have to level each of them individually. So I don't know if there's a good middle ground there. I think it would be kind of silly to have more tiers, like separating them as well. Please don't break my armor. I just worked so hard to get it. And we have temporal chains, so it's like even longer than 12 seconds. How do you like it? Hey, not so fun, is it? Now all of our armor's broken. Tier 12. Let's go. Ow. Bro, more armor break? Being targeted here. This is a hostile work environment. Not gonna lie, I'm really jealous they can transform, but I can't. I wanna be. From what you heard, Druid should be one of the next classes that launches. Oh, really? Is there like a credible source or an indication from like data mining or something? Connected people. Nice. I would have expected Druid to be one of the last ones. Gotcha, gotcha. All I know is the moment Druid's available, I'm playing that shit immediately. $139 life on my energy shield gloves. I'm good. I'm alright. I did see one tooltip about Druid stuff that basically I think your weapons get replaced by your basically the claws of whatever you transform into. It's like somewhere on the passive tree there's like a little information pop-up. So they may not have to worry about weapons at all. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if you could just pick up claws off the ground and stick them on your own? That'd be kind of messed up. What's that? Enhancement. I may have played myself. Wonder if they'll count as unarmed. I feel like probably not, because the wording of it was more like, you have a weapon, it's just not one you can change. Let's see if I can find it. Was it here? Yeah, you can allocate skill points towards a shapeshift weapon set if you have a shapeshifting skill. So I wonder if that's going to pop up as like a third option here. Yeah, still weapon set thing. Yo, another essence. Essence of Flames. I wonder what that'll do. Tertiary weapon set. Yeah. So I guess it could still be unarmed, but it will be a different weapon from whatever you're using in human form. What in the innocence, dudes? 129 spell damage, 58 cold damage, 18 intelligence. Honestly, not the most exciting staff I've ever seen. Maybe standing in the giant wall of sparks is a bad idea. I just realized there are no Val skills in this game, and I'm kind of okay with it. I would not be upset if it stayed that way. Daggum, I got you a present. I'm not brave enough to do anything to that. Whack, whack, whack. Not gonna lie, I forgot this was a extra projectile map for a moment. Just kind of been cruising a little slowly and everything's been fine.
Day's work.
You're brave? Okay. I believe in you.
Lock him in!
So dyad crossbows are actually higher than forlorn crossbows. That's a new one. Where's my mana going? In your bro, I just fucking refilled that from last time. Stop it. Good luck. Whoa. Promise? For free? Expert slicing quarterstaff, that's a new one. Could be worse. It could be raining. I'm surprised you didn't, wait. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't use essence on it. But yeah, that's a start. It just still has those 2 prefix slots open. Don't have any meaningful ones. If only we had like this place where we could exchange money for currency for you know oh, I see. Really think they could tone down the proc time of the lightning storms. It's like a constant, dude. Also, why can I not move forward? Did no damage. You heck. Why is there purple stuff on the floor? It's this guy. Breaking the armor might help. Really glad those crystals expire now, or you can only have so many crystals out at once. In PvE1, that's not the case, and it's a lot scarier. Piss off, ghost! Could be worse. Uh-oh. We did get one tier 12 out of this. More armor breaking, really? I thought we learned our lesson. It's bad for everybody. That's a big spoiler. I reloaded the wrong skill.
Need more time.
What's that one?
No room.
Midnight Braid. $5 res, 50% of damage taken recouped as mana. And plus $5 res for good measure. I forgot to look at what the base damage of this was, damn it. To the wiki. 22 to 89. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use that. Looks like a mom belt to me. Sounds like your mom has good taste in belts. What is it? Forlorn. Don't you lie to me. Okay, how about... I bet it's this one. Maybe not. List of crossbows. Forlorn crossbow is not in here. Yeah, either way. The point is, dyad crossbow is actually not very good as a base. I saw it 21 to 41 and got excited though. Couldn't help it. What's this? Attack speed with bows, magnitude of poison you inflict. I feel like that's not the worst thing ever. Also damage with bows. Yeah. That's also a pretty expensive belt. We also got the absolute shit roll on res. That's probably not the biggest concern with that belt. That also said, I kind of don't want to drop it. Right? I don't want to sell it. Damage with bows. Attack speed with bows. Magnitude poison. We could get a couple off that. What's that? Lowering prices too quickly? Or not price checking correctly? Or was it the your mom joke from earlier? There's so many things there could be issues with. Oh, you remember that? I'm so glad someone heard that. That's like genuinely one of the funniest things I've said all year. I was trying not to lose it when I said it. I will not disagree with that statement. I am in fact a crossbozo. Guilty as charged. And I'll do it again too. Quantity. Suppose we could use my last regal on this, but if it's something awful, I'm gonna cry. So let's just run it blue.
Lock him in!
Hello! Good thing we had that armor on fire damage. I believe in you, Dad. You got that easy. Wait a minute. It's an advanced helm. I saw superior and got excited. I almost had an existential crisis earlier when I got vomited on by one of these rotting hulks. I would like to not do that again. Mr. Bossman. Hello, sir. Miss me? It's only been 20 minutes since I fought you last. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Run, 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 run.
Oh, sure done it now.
That crit sound effect when using bows gotta be my most, probably my favorite sound effect in this game.
Need more time.
Yeet. Oh.
Bloody beautiful.
Easy enough. Plastic throw bell.
Lock him in!
Took 2 attempts because you were lazy on the first one. Rip. I hope it didn't take until the second phase to move on to the second attempt, because that shit takes forever. If you're gonna fail that fight, it's better to fail that one early. Hello. The actual invite to party button is not the same size as the invite to party button. Got it real close to the end. Rip. Only dropped like 2 minutes. Okay. Not so bad. Which one you want? This one? Bows, and poison. I probably underpriced that. Glad you don't have to listen to the RP twice. Dude, one of my favorite bosses is the fire dude in Act 2. Who's attacking the water lady. And they're like RPing and shit when you walk in the arena. You shoot them in the back and they stop RPing. Like, hey, who interrupted? Yeah. Ignoring that person. Whoop. I didn't realize it was the warriors who have the corpse explode. It seems like more of the spellcaster's job. Kind of greedy for the warriors to have it. This map is huge. Colors are pretty, but I don't really like the thorns all over the place. It reminds me too much of Bramble Valley. I think I just don't really like the Crow Bell either. Not for any particular reason, I just don't like him. His vibe's off.
Arsenal.
You do it. A life regen. Everyone's favorite. Did it a double chaos. Nice. And a plate belt. If it's good, he'll be my favorite. Not quite. At least it dropped a rare though, so I don't have to use a regal on it to recombobulate. And this one also has life regen. A little worried you're not leveling up. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Out of mana flasks. Kind of a problem. Worst would be that you have to go back and farm, and that's a yikes. Oh, is that the base? Long quarterstaff? I mean, it's got T3 fizz, T3 flat fizz, but that's probably not very nice. No, the other way. I take no responsibility for that bamboozle. Bro, this map is still going. The map that keeps on going. Is the long quarterstaff the base you're looking for, though? It's the one at 77. Done with Act 1. Slicing. Well, then it was the wrong base. You wouldn't have wanted that anyways. Wait, it doesn't make you bigger anymore? What the hell? Why even bother? $75% at 13,000 armor. Your goodness. What's our essence? Oh, they're bugs. Ooh. Pretty sure I emptied out once when I sold. So I'm pretty sure we got like positive waystones there. A lot of armor, but that's about it. Yeet. Only 7 to go. We found 3 baubles this whole time. Minus 12 the monster to player is. I don't like that one bit. That I can accept. I keep pressing G because that's the keybind for the Alice and Pee-wee one. Oh, Savannah, how I didn't care about running you. Hey, yo, strongboxes in area are corrupted. Strongboxes are at least rare. And a guaranteed additional strongbox. I don't know if that's something I did or something specific. Yeah, that's... I think that's specific to that zone. I've not seen Burial Bog before. At least I don't think I have. I wonder how long before they add a search bar to the Atlas. Gold amulet. W. Forgot. Oh my damn. I suddenly feel like I really need to think about what to do with that. That is a large boy amulet. The dopamine is flowing off that amulet. I mean, yeah. Oh, I read Essence. I was like, yeah, I'm not slamming a Regal Orb on it. Yeah. Element was what I was thinking. But then there's always the chance of elemental attacks. Could do defenses, but that's not a winning thing either because it could be EV or armor.
Get out of the way!
Maybe, I think percent life is an option as a prefix as well. No, they are. It's just, it could be whichever element I pick, it could be fire res or it could be fire damage to attacks. So I'm wondering if there's a better option. Is there a chaos one? I don't think so. I should just hit chaos res, yeah. What is the roll on the implicit too? Well, min roll on that, but do divine orbs re-roll implicits? I'm not sure it would be worth it. It's something I've been wondering about, and that would be the one solution to that problem if it was a realistic thing to do. I was trying to break the urns, and then spiders got in the way. I mean, I knew there were spiders there all along. Could smell them.
Close and personal.
Crossbows are so cool, man.
Another notch in the helmet.
was a better EVES boot base, but I've only found like 2 of them. Lightning damage and damaging ailments on a duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Not exactly cooperative, are they? Why is that man's feet on fire? An extreme case of athlete's foot. Is that how Sanji has his powers? He just never washes them? That's how they set on fire all the time? Actually crazy. Wants to be like Ziff, don't we all? That's one way to do it. Bro, I just want to break the pots. Stop getting in the way. That spider just shoot me? That's my job. Also, unsurprisingly, we haven't really gotten any level appropriate waystones. It's my own fault for not running this with any suffixes on it. Volatile plants. We should be careful. More volatile plants. Ah, he unfroze before I could shoot. And there's more. Oh no. Oh, yes. And then the instance crash. Yeah, naturally, as one does. Hey, oh, another essence. Nice. But the essence passes we took are finally paying off. What's the conclusion of the story? I'm in suspense here. Yo, our XP per hour is up to 40 million. I've never seen it get that high.
They'll be here.
Attack, cold, defense, mana, fire, life, physical. That would not be useless. It would probably guarantee a prefix. Alright, I've avoided this website for too long. It's time to do a little research, shall we? Weight information unobtainable right now. Yo, percent increased life is... It is an option. However, chances are not great. If it hits, if we have life and it hits a prefix with a life, then it's guaranteed max life. But there are 3 suffixes with life on it that are not good. What are the values on life regen? Up to 33. Damage taken recouped as mana is a life and mana modifier. Awkward. Is there a guy? That might actually be a chaos essence. I'm not seeing that.
How can I help?
Well, I have a question. What's that? Ooh. It is chaos. How about a big chaos? About 15? No stock. What about with divine? Just out of curiosity. Also no stock. I will probably hold off until we get that. Can't put that there. Can put it right there. At least that way we'll know for a fact that we're gonna get chaos. We'll get some kind of res on this anyway, because if it hits exactly 0, then it's pain, basically. And honestly, I could afford to lose 12 to all res. So if chaos is the only one it gets and it has those 3 modifiers, what do I care? Although we would lose a little bit of strength and I'd have to re-anoint it, but rarity. And if it hits extra rarity on it afterwards, then it's even better. And then if it hits even more rarity, it's even more better. Without knowing the weights, there are only 3 options for caster modifiers on amulets as well. And it's spell damage, cast speed, or plus to spell skills. Also, wait a minute. You can't roll elemental to attacks. So I could just use any of them and get that kind of res. Granted though, like I said, I don't really have a whole lot of res on this anyways. So like, I would kind of rather more chaos. If I could only guarantee 1. And then if we hit another one on top of that, more is the better. But we'll just have to wait till I find one, because those are too darn expensive right now. So, to that end, I suppose we continue. There's 11. Or 14. Do I not even have any 13s? Nope. Or did I leave them in here? I did leave them in there. Aha! I fooled myself. We're getting close to leveling again. Hive is a good place. Probably get lots of XP out of that one. Also 3 more maps and we're done with 12. Hello. Bro, when escape shot freezes 37 insects and then I can just blow them up, it's like the most satisfying thing ever. Doing any other campaign map, Jen? Very nice. It's only taken, what, like 2 or 3 runs? Well, I guess it'd be 4 since you're on your second time through the full thing. I do want to do like an exceptional amount of runs while those are the while that's the way it's structured, so I get like a shitload of practice on the campaign in general, or on the first half of the campaign. I kinda don't want to let it be like, or don't want to let it be the way it was with the Path of Exile 1 campaign, where I still take, like, to this day, on a usual run, it's more like 6 to 8 hours. I want to zoom! But I also want to experience the endgame before I worry about that kind of thing. So this is our priority for right now. Ow. It's quality. Forgot to pay attention to my XP this whole time. We're like 3% from leveling up. So naturally, if we're gonna die, now's the time.
Close and personal.
Donut? Please no. My mana, I need it.
Who's next?
Yeet. There was a time when I was afraid of getting swarmed by bugs like that. Now I actively wish for it to happen. If that's not personal growth, I don't know what is. I'm rich. By the way, I haven't looked. Are people level 100 yet?
Nice.
Nope. 97 is the highest. With 3.5 billion XP. That is to say, triple the amount that I have.
Lock him in!
You have 53 million. Sir, you are on a brand new character. What are you talking about? What's that? It's bad. Shocking. I wonder if the unspawned bugs count towards the 200 monster counter. My guess would be probably not. We still got 3 left. Nice, nice. Motherfucker. I waited a split second too long. Oh well. That is a shield right there. Too bad it's advanced. T9 life, T5 hybrid armor energy shield, 50% increased block chance, all elemental res and chaos res. The old I need more chaos res problem strikes again. Alas, I believe that is where we're going to end the stream for today. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't think I make that mistake if I'm fresh, bright-eyed, and bushy-tailed. But at least we leveled up. We leveled up several times today, actually. We finished out that one. I think we were like 2 levels away. Got this one. Maybe we were only 1 level. I don't know. Either way, it's been a good day. And I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time, Eastern Standard Time. For more. We now have 4 coins to go attempt. We now have 3 coins to go attempt Ascendancy 4. Since we have multiple, I might go attempt. Just once and see what it's like. See if we can even get to the final section. But yeah. We'll figure that out tomorrow. So have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you then.